Ladies and gentlemen, do I have? No, I don't. No, I did. We are back. It is Barcelona time once again. We are not too far off the title. We're 6 points clear with 5 games to go. I played the games off stream that I wanted to get us to this point. We have Granada at home first, who are in fourth and have having a very, very good season. It's not going to be an easy one. We also have the Copa del Rey final to come, and we are looking forward to that one too. Chuck, welcome in the building. Abby, welcome in as well. You look lovely. No, you. No, you. I'm doing well, Chuck. I've had a good week at work, a long week at work, a tiring one at that as well. And I played football last night as well. And so we're doing okay. I'm looking forward to getting back into the Barcelona life. Obviously, if we win the league and the cup, we've done it all in one season. It could be possible that we do it all in one season, and that way then we could either go job hunting or try and build to win the Champions League, depending on transfer budgets. We will see. We will see. But let's get right into the Football Manager. So the 4 games I played off stream were the Bilbao one, which we won 3-1. We beat Espanyol 3-2. Atletico was a 0-0 draw, a boring 0-0 draw, and Levante 4-0 at home as Millie.
I can tell you had a long week at work. You obviously didn't have time to cut off the top knot, you fucking Gareth Bale wannabe.
Thank you very much for the 10 months, Millie, you absolute big dog. Yep, it is a long week at work. I didn't have time to cut off the top knot. The Gareth Bale wannabe's a bit harsh, but you know, we will take it and we will move. Hope you're doing well, good sir. How have you been? It's been a while since I've had time to sit and chat with you, so hope you and Kerry are both doing splendidly. Splendidly indeed. Oh, I literally woke up about an hour and a half ago. I've seen Man City are doing the football yet again, and that Wolves are down to 10 men, because I've seen the image of I've not seen the actual tackle, but I've seen like an image of it where the contact is made, and what on earth is Collins doing? What Collins decides, what is going through his head at that point is madness, to be quite honest. Because there's no way that's not going to respond to a red card. I mean, that is quite a few players in the team of the week. So, you know, that is something. And obviously then we've got to look at the job centre as well, because it is 26, which means that there is potential international jobs available. Could we go back to England? Could we bring it home? Could we go to England? Could we keep it at home? Did Man City... He's had his loan at Mumbai extended to the end of the season. Danny DeVito for Eloise is at Mumbai City. You love to see it. You really do. I wonder if he'll say that. The title race heads to the wire. Our running is nice, but so is Real Madrid's. We should be okay. Been busy at work too, and then busy in the evenings. But I'm now off till Thursday, so get to chill this. Yes, you do have the gig on Monday with Abby. I hope you enjoyed that as well. I hope you enjoyed that as well. But yeah. I'm off till Wednesday now, which is nice. I was supposed to be working Monday, but Lidl have obviously... Roy! You beautiful bastard, you, with the 10 months.
OMG, a wild Cnesia raid I can follow for once.
Yes, you can indeed. Hope you're doing well, Roy. Tier 3 for 10 months. You humongous hound. Very, very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well as well, good sir. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. So Millie's got the concert. Like, I'm off till Wednesday because I was supposed to work Monday, but Lidl have closed all their stores. So Haven't spoken to you in ages. Well, that is true. That is true. I haven't spoken to you in ages, Roy. We need to sit down and have a conversation at some point and catch up. It's been a while, I will say that. I will be seeing your lovely face in November, though, I hear. Ferran Torres is still injured, which is sad, but that means just Gavi comes into the bench. We're going to play the full-strength team, because we have a week off until the cup final after this. But yeah, I am still alive. I'm still kicking. I'm still doing well, thank you. Just about. I thought I was going to die yesterday after football. I played, like, some football with some, like, friends and stuff like that, and, basically, I pulled my quad after about 20 minutes, and I then missed the bus. I ran for the, like, because the bus was coming every half an hour. So, and it was coming up to the stop. I'm running towards the bus stop, and I'm basically putting, like, the signal out to say, right, mate, I want to take this bus. And the dickhead just drove right past me. I looked like an absolute bellend. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. Ryan, can I do an online save with viewers? I tend not. I tend not to. I've not thought about doing one. I would probably not consider one just because, especially with work now, the only the days I'll be able to stream, I'd want to do my own saves, potentially. But it might be something I think about in the future. But it very much will be a case in point. I know, Bad Lip Z does saves with, like, I think he has his viewers in his save and does, like, a multi-manager save. I don't think he plays, like, the viewers play, but they have their own teams and they manage the club, and then they do the transfers and stuff they want to. I can actually book a fucking flight that isn't from... Yeah, that is true. The Eurostar is quite good, Roy. Because I know you said about potentially doing that to then, St. Pancras. Like, because, and you don't have to go through customs at the other end. Like, when I did it for TwitchCon, yeah, you go in and through. So, like, in the Amsterdam station, I didn't need to show them, no. I don't believe so. I took them just in case, but I'm not sure. I definitely didn't get checked. I took them just in case, because I can't fully remember, but I don't think you do. I don't believe I got checked when I was there for my COVID docs. Just because they might randomly decide on one day, actually, do you know what? I'm going to now, like, you're gonna get that guy that's had a bad day and he's just gonna check somebody's randomly. The pie free kick in, it's Benoit Badiashile and he's offside. He is off. That is sad. But that's one of the reasons why I did it. Because you're always gonna have that one guy, aren't you? Real Madrid are winning and we're not. Pedri's on a 6.4. De Paula can come on for you. Atal's not had the best game, so Castagna can come on as well. We got about 20 minutes, half hour to go in this one, and it's still goalless, and we're not. The gap is now 4, unless the pie can do something. Badiashile hits the post and it goes wide. I'll look into the Eurostar after my draft. What draft are you doing? Let's increase the tempo on that. No, keep that. Take that off. And then move the wing backs up. The Paula can go into here. Frankie can come into here. Oh, Cheetah! Draft Club v Bullions. Good luck, dude. Cheetah, thank you for the resub at 10 months as well, you big dog.
Fancy seeing you here.
Fancy seeing you here indeed. Madueke's not the best game. Griezmann can come on here. We'll move Gabby Barbosa to an AF. Hope you're doing well as well, Cheetah. Real Madrid have absolutely smashed it, and in our tough game, we are slipping up. Unless in added time, we can do something. Badiashile with 2 big important headers won. Depay, De Jong, he's looked for Griezmann, he's found him. Castagna in, De Paula, oh, we've got our late goal as well. We've got our late goal, the new camp erupts. And Barcelona have done it again. Oh, it is sensational. And now. Now we waste the time. Now we waste the time. We don't do anything silly. We've won it late on. The title charge is ours. It's Castagna. It's a brilliant ball in. It's a great defensive tackle. And the keeper, who is the keeper? Can I click the keeper? Pavlenka has absolutely shit the bed. And all of a sudden, from looking like we weren't going to get anything, we've picked up 3 points in the week before the final. I'm bored as fuck. Well, you've got Man City doing footballs. 2-0 at half-time. And Wolves are down to 10, so you've got that if you've got BT. As well. 6 points are still there. We are 20 points clear of third. We are 24 points clear of Valencia, who we have in the final. Badiashile needs a rest. Well, he's not going to get a rest for this one. He's going to get a rest. He's going to get 4 days off. But he's going to need to be in training before the final. Villarreal lose to Sevilla. That European race is hotting up for the Champions League. Us and Madrid are just by far and away better than anybody else. Not having Chelsea on this weekend as well. I was looking forward to us playing Liverpool this weekend. And that is true, Roy. Where is it? What's the stadium? What's the stadium for the final? I've never heard of this stadium. Oh, it's the Wanda Metropolitano. Okay. It just looked weird on the home screen. Oh. That's why, because that's the name of the cup. The Wanda Metropolitano's underneath. I'm just blind. So us and Valencia are taking the trip to Madrid for the Copa del Rey final. We're going to get an early prediction on chat as well for it. We're going to get an early... we're going to get an early prediction on. Do we win the Copa del Rey? You've got... We'll put 5 minutes on the prediction. Give people a chance to get themselves some points on. For pace in point, Valencia are 5th, 24 points behind us in the league this season. When we have played Valencia this season, that's the Super Cup against Villarreal. When have we played Valencia? We beat them 3-1 away from home at the start of the season. And we have played them twice. Where on earth is Valencia? I am going blind. There, we beat them 6-0 at home. I've never seen the queue so long, not even at Disneyland. No Okeechobee, I haven't either. But it's nice to see. It's not. I mean, it's nice to see, and then it's also a little bit weird, because I wouldn't have expected it. I would have expected it to be that long, but still not expected it to be that long, if that makes sense. But it's nice to see for that people are going to pay their respects. Let's have a look at the job security as well. Thomas Tuchel is insecure at Leverkusen. They are in 14th in the Bundesliga. My goodness me. Dortmund are stable. That's a little bit annoying. And then obviously we've got is it the 26 World Cup? It is the 26 World Cup. At this rate, people at the end will get to see, yeah, probably. Probably. I think there was people last night going, when I was coming back from football, I was sitting on the train. And basically, there was people talking about where they can join the queue and saying it was 22 hours from the back of the queue to wait. Which is just ridiculously insane. Like, I don't know how that can happen. Arsenal, defending European champs, are into the semi-finals. Liverpool out. PSG out, who knocked us out, so we would have had Bayern in the semis. Real Madrid have knocked Atletico out, 4-3 on aggregate, despite the fact that both sides played with 10 men for the majority, for parts of the game. Leipzig are through as well. So, it's an interesting semi-final. Yeah, there were people waiting. They obviously knew. They knew something we didn't. I've got half of Greg's cookie here that I'm going to quickly eat as well whilst we wait for the prediction to end. Nobody's put no right now. Okeechobee has bid on yes. You've got 2 minutes. Someone back it against it. That's commitment. That is commitment. He's a natural trek. I'm horny. Are we training him as a false... Why are they training him as an enganche? What are you doing? Train the man as a natural trek artista. Someone's bid on no. Who's gone no? Chuck has bid no on 2K. Now, I hope I prove you wrong, Chuck. No team meetings. We'll bottle the team meeting, probably. I'm not actually normally not too bad at them, but... You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to hold the team meeting. There we go. See? Greens all around. What's better, a Subway cookie or a Greg's cookie? A Subway cookie, for sure. Free money for Okeechobee, yeah. That's the aim, Chuck. That is the aim. Ferran Torres is still not fit. Gavi comes in. It's an unchanged lineup from the 1-0 win against Granada. It's Valencia at the Wanda Metropolitano in the Copa del Rey final. Go and win that trophy. We have faith in the boys. We haven't come all this way to Madrid just to come back empty-handed. No, that's Pedri there. I was meaning Gavi was bringing off the bench. Onto the bench. I mean, they've got Pablo Mari. We should win this comfortably. Encourage the boys. I mean, I say that. We did sign Pablo Mari at Barcelona earlier in the year. Oh, okay. My bad. They've gone long. I mean, Araujo's missed the header. Manu Vallejo forces a save from ter Stegen. And we build from the back. Araujo just punts it long. That's not building from the back. I mean, Valencia have had the opening 2 highlights. Which is not good news. That's a long lofted cross, and apparently that's a pen. Which is annoying. Very, very annoying. Wolves are in the mud. Apparently, from what I've just seen as a Twitter notification, they're 2-0 down and sent off. So is Barcelona. Yeah, right now. Carlos Soler against ter Stegen, and ter Stegen nearly gets there, but Valencia lead in the Copa del Rey final. Memphis, though, corner to hit back straight away, and it's Benoit Badiashile with his 8th of the season, and we hit back instantly. And there is no mud anymore, Chuck. That's reserved just for you. What a header. What a man. You love to see it. Scenes you love to see. They might have scored through Soler from the penalty spot, but Badiashile from the corner. And I mean, Memphis won that back and then lost possession instantly. But Nunez has won it. Gabigol, Pedri has found Gabigol again, and that is so tame. He had everything going for him there and managed to hit it straight at the keeper. You can't believe it. You can't believe it. Atau, Dion, come on. Goal right before halftime to put us in front. Madueke. Back to Frankie. He's loving life there in the midfield. Nunez. Atau. Into Madueke. Pedri. Memphis. It's Pedri again. Can he slip the pass through? He shoots and it's just wide. High Mega Sting. Tamer than Sean's wit. Yep. I mean, that's not very... That's quite difficult as well. Hope you're doing well though, Mega. How the devil are you? I believe we've dominated the match stats and... Yeah. We haven't had most of the ball though, which is an interesting one. This is unlike us. I'm sound, thanks, dude. How are we getting on? We're getting on well, mate. We're getting on well. Frankie, Nunez, into Gabigol. I mean, he's looked for the pass to Madueke, and it's not come off. The back three from Valencia standing firm again. Shame Liverpool don't get smashed this weekend. I mean, what, by Chelsea? No chance. I mean, we've given the ball to Valencia a couple of times here, and I'm not liking the look of this highlight. I'm not liking the look of it. Ter Stegen, Araujo. It would have been an interesting game for sure, Mega. Who's not playing well? Gabigol is not playing well. Griezmann's going to go as the false nine. Madueke gets a stay of execution right now. Yusuf Atau's on a 6.3 and ter Stegen's on a 6.2. When your goalkeeper's on a 6.2, you know it's not your game. What's that about, Mud? I can't hear you. Look, Chuck, it's not over yet. There's still 25 minutes plus added time to go. Griezmann, Madueke, back to Araujo. Badiashile, he finds Fede DeMarco with a sumptuous ball. It's in. It's Noni Madueke and it's wide. It's wide of the mark and we can't find that equaliser again. This got us the goal against Granada. Up we go. Who's still not playing great? We'll keep it for now. It's not over till the fat lady sings. Wow. Berate. Shoot on sight, hit the early crosses. Take dribble less off. Overlaps. How is nothing happening? I don't believe we've lost that game. to an absolute... to a dodgy penalty and an error from the goalkeeper. Gets lungs ready. Chuck, you can start singing now. It's over. Valencia have won. We are staying at Barcelona for another season. Daddy, is that you? Players are being told they weren't good enough. They weren't good enough. We are going to be staying at Barcelona for another season. We love Catalonia anyway. It was free money after all. Yeah, but not for you, not for Okeechobee. Do we win the Copa del Rey? No, we do not. My arse is raw indeed, yeah. Send the assistant, we're not even going there. Biggest overachievers. Of course it's Valencia. Of course it's Valencia. I don't know how they've managed it. But we're 6 clear with 4 to go in the league. We are going to be building for the new season. We've got 70 million in the budget. We've got 70 million in the budget to build a team to challenge for trophies next season. Rafa Benitez would be proud. Rafa Benitez would be proud. Get rid of Depay. It might be worth upgrading the front line. Depay's been really good for us this season, though. It might be a case of dropping Depay to a squad player and then bringing in a really good inside forward on the left. But Depay's the build. Wow. Wow, Lynx. Why is he training to be a right back? I mean... Ball control, yeah. We can rest for the Valladolid game. We should win that. We should win that. I say we should win that. He's shit anyway, yeah. I mean, he's been one of our more better performers this season. Like, he's averaged a 7.77 this season. He's been really good for us this season. Like, it might be a case of upgrading there, no matter where he trains. Sell him to Schalke, we'll take him. I mean, I'll try and see if Schalke want him. No, I meant the right back. Oh, Yusuf Atal. Yeah, well, we were planning on upgrading our fullback. We just didn't have the money to this season, and we sold somebody in January, I believe. So, if I remember correctly, yeah, we bought Atal in January because we sold Mulder to Spurs. So one of them will probably go. One of them will probably go. The other one will be... the other one will probably stay as a backup. I paid 30 mil for that. Yes, I did. Atal's not been horrible. He had he had a bad game in the final. He's averaged the 6.94. His run of form recently hasn't been great. And that is true. But, like, in terms of, like, attributes, he doesn't look terrible as a fullback. Which is why we picked him up in January. Because we needed somebody quick towards the end of the window. So that is why. When are you back, Farron? 7 days. You're back next week. The one with all the reds. Oh, that one was an under-19s players. He's like an under-19 player. He's not in the squad. He's not in the squad. Hi, Cal. You've just missed us bottled the Copa del Rey. So, you know, life is great. Oh, good, yeah. But how are you doing, good sir? Nico is injured, which is always fun. Do you know what? We're going to play Busquets then. We'll give Busquets a send-off game. Griezmann in for... We'll give Madueke a rest. He hasn't been great. Grealish can come in on the left as well. Pedri, no, not Pedri. Gavi can come in for Nunez. We're glad to hear it. We're one of the same. Did you bottle... Did you bottle the Copa del Rey as well then, Cal? No, we'll play Stones and Lenormand as well. Not yet, but it's pending. If you didn't bottle the Copa del Rey, are you even human? I mean, I think I've bottled every cup competition at least once in this save so far. Like, I mean, the Champions League I've bottled 2 finals on, so... You know, that is always fun. The Pokal. I haven't bottled the Pokal because I haven't been to Germany yet. Can I say that again? Say what, Chuck? I'm in the mud. Yeah, you can say it. Team is ready. Good luck, Roy. Hope you batter bullions. Hi, B. How are you? In my Schalke save, I won the UCL and still bottled the Pokal every season other than one. Yep. I mean, this is a kit clash if I've ever seen one in Valladolid. Hi, Andrew. I'm doing it for you, yeah. I mean, I'm supplying you with the mud that you can have in November. Let's have a look at Roy's team. But first, we've got to highlight Castagna, Busquets, Gavi in. It's Jack Grealish and he's offside. I mean, I love the front two. But Roy, the one thing I will say is that Immobile plays better off the left. Because he's got that side preference to play off the left. But other than that, I really like that team. I really do like that team. But how the devil are people? If you've just arrived, you've just missed us bottle the Copa del Rey. The league title is still on. As Gabigol finds Griezmann, who will be leaving in the summer. We will need a new right winger to replace him. But Gavi puts us 1-0 up from an assist from Castagna. That is lovely. It's a great first time finish from the man. You love to see it. You do love to see it. And we're hoping for even more. As Balde finds a cross and it's poor. It's very poor. Castagna, Busquets. Switch them. That's better because Davies then is also on attacking duty. Yeah. Are you out the Champions League as well? B, we got knocked out of the Champions League to PSG on Monday. Castagna in. I mean, it's a mistake from the keeper. And Gavi has a brace. Yeah, because Davies is also probably better on attack than Dumfries. I mean, both of them are very attack-minded. Are Real Madrid losing? Are we playing together later? We can do, yeah. I am up for that. Yeah, we won all 6 group games, B, and then got knocked out 2-1 to PSG on aggregate. Probs OP as hell, yeah. And and knowing Billions is probably downloaded. Wait, what? Vitinho, Cardona. I mean, we're all out of the. We're all over the place defensively here, but we found our shape again. Kike. They're going to probably score a long-range pile driver, aren't they? No, because the Powler's there, and he's released Gabigol for 3-0. He should do better. He should do better. One 0 up. Come on, Roy. Come on. Almeria are beating Betis 5-1. Poor Betis. Striker upgrade. Again, another possibility. The only thing is I don't know realistically, like, great players to play false 9. But Barbosa, I believe Barbosa's on like 25 for the season, which isn't horrible, because we've also had Depay hit 20, and Madueke hit 15. Grealish is up towards like the 20 range as well. I mean, Roy, it might be OP as hell, but you have Billions in your back pocket. Every time you play him, he just doesn't know what to do. Canales is back and he's beautiful. He is for you. You do love Canales. Grealish into Gabigol. It's blocked, but Patrick de Paula makes it Barcelona 3 up away at Valladolid. You love to see it. The league is coming home. 5 seasons in this save. 5 league titles on the cards. Real Madrid are now winning, Sag. I might be interested in Ocampos from Sevilla to come in potentially as a squad player, as that inside forward on the right. We can have a look. I did say I would potentially, if I could afford it, bring Messi back. Ocampos from Ajax, yes. In real life, he's at Ajax. In this save, he's still at Sevilla. Gabigol. Gavi for the hat-trick. Oh. I thought Gavi was going to get a hat-trick, and it would have been beautiful. Griezmann is on a 6.3. It's a good job Griezmann is leaving in the summer. Because, like, look at the sea of greeds, and then you just have the random 6.3. It's just there is an imposter among us screen. A towel can come in for, thingy. This is where Griezmann gets an assist from the corner. No, he doesn't. Well, we will be looking... Canales injured. Sag. Billions has gone in hard on him, hasn't he? He's noticed Canales is running the show and has gone in hard on him. Which is poor from him, to be honest. A towel. Stones. Go across to Le Normand. Into Balde. What a ball that is. Inside to Grealish, surely. De Paula. Balde. I mean, De Paula's made a brilliant run across. And there is Noni Madueke to get his 20th of the season. And it is Barcelona 4 up at Valladolid. Oh, beautiful, beautiful football. Madueke off the bench doing better than Griezmann already. Grealish is in. Is this 5? No, it's not, because it's Jack Grealish. They have Nicolas Gonzalez in 2024. I sleep with their OP-ness, shaking my head, yeah. I mean, we beaten Real Madrid in every game we've played against them this season. Grealish, Gabigol. Oh, he's hit the Denver. Gabigol still can't find a finish. Have we made 3 subs? We have made 3 subs. No, we've only made 2, but it doesn't matter. We have beaten Valladolid. That is an excellent win. They are very good. I might see if I can raid Real Madrid. Because we're what? Oh! Koke, you glorious, glorious man. The gap is 8 with 3 to play. We are 2 points from the title. Griezmann is now 1 appearance away from making 25, right? Griezmann does not play another game this season, chat. Griezmann does not play another game this season. Because we are letting Griezmann go. If we win against Real, I mean, aren't they bottom of the league? Okay, so we've lost this game. We've lost this game. We are playing Sporting Gijón, who are bottom of the league. Of course we are. Not my Grizzy, I know. 2-1. I have faith in you, Roy. I mean, we have promised the Depay that if he can get sold if there's a bid for 68 million. Does anybody want him? No, nobody wants him. Probably because of the fact that he is valued at 68 million. But, I mean, Man City got knocked out of the Champions League as well. Who wants Antoine the Dream? Who wants... I mean, Antoine the Dream has been bidded by about 8 different clubs. Like, he's had bids from Bayern, Chelsea, PSG, and turned them all down. I have a funny feeling he is going to retire after this season. So, I have a feeling he's gonna leave the club and not get his contract renewed and then retire. Because he's not going to be in the squad anymore. Ferran Torres is back in 3 days, so Ferran Torres is fit to be on the bench against Sporting Gijón. But yeah, Griezmann is not staying. Because Griezmann is on like 300... Like next season, we're getting rid of Busquets' contract. And he is on 77k. We're getting rid of Pjanic's contract. He's on 61k. We're getting rid of Neto's contract. He's on 68k. We're getting rid of Jordi Alba's contract. And he's on 100k. We're getting rid of a lot of money. And then we're getting rid of Griezmann as well. And Griezmann is on 300 grand a week. So we're going to have money to burn. To build the team to go again for the Copa del Rey next season. Like, money is coming out of the club that is being spent. But don't panic, Miralem is still there. Exactly. He's still here for now. He's not here after... There is 3 more games and then he is playing. Griezmann got his farewell send-off against Thingy and he's not playing anymore. How is the Premier League doing, actually? Have Man City done... I mean, Man United are close to City. Spurs have won a trophy. Spurs have won a trophy. The save is done. Ah! Have they won anything else? They were runner-up in the Carabao Cup for the first 2 years. Oh no, that was last season, so like first season. That's the under-23s. Spurs, oh, they won the Conference League first season. It's fine. They'd already won a trophy. No, Chuck. No, Chuck. I mean, Messi has just sung Griezmann's praises. Looking forward to seeing him play. He's not even in the squad. What do you think exactly, Mega Sing? Exactly. Oh. Why, Chuck, come on. Why do you think? Why do you think I've deleted that message? I'm not having that in my chat. Why the Chuck, why the Spurs disrespect? I honestly, if Spurs went bankrupt tomorrow, I'd celebrate it. If Spurs went bankrupt tomorrow, I'd celebrate it. Can't stand them. Be glad Eloise isn't here. 1-0, so 3-1 on aggregate. Come on, Roy. Come on. You love to see it. Ferran Torres will get some minutes off the bench, as will Nico. If we win this, we are champions. But I left in my Arsenal one. I mean, I don't mind Arsenal. I don't dislike Arsenal anywhere near as much as I dislike Spurs. The Arsenal are an annoyance, don't get me wrong, but it's not. Is that number one? Is he number one? Yeah, good. I hope you I'm glad you get relegated. I hope you get relegated. No, Okeechobee. Just no. 3-2 on aggregate. Madueke should score. Not having that. Not having that. Spurs disrespect is disgraceful. Disrespect? The respect even. What am I saying? I am tired still. I am tired still. Only I can disrespect Spurs. No, that's a joke. Everyone disrespects Spurs. Madueke scores. Up the gas indeed. Up the gas is fine. 3-0, is that 3-0 City? Who scored? I mean, I might have had 11 hours sleep last night for like the first time in years, but I'm still tired, and that's a pen. Who scored for... Is there a goal? Philip Forskin. Phil Foden, and that is short. I mean, it was game over at 2-0 with the red card for Wolves. There was no way they're going. Gabigol scores the pen, keeper stands still. 2-0 in 5 minutes. I think we're winning the league, chat. I think we're winning the league. It's over the bar from Pablo Martinez. Who got the assist? That's the question. De Bruyne. Second assist for De Bruyne. Gabigol was scored, and he's onside as well. He has a brace now. He loves it at the new camp. Kevin De Bum assist. I mean, I'm loving the genitalia references. Chuck, you are very close to losing mod. I'm putting it out there now. None of this. None of this. Yeah? I believe it's disallowed because of the towel, this goal. For a foul. That was a clear foul. I have made a... Why do you have 3 Wolves defenders in your FPL? That is just brave. That's just very, very brave. 4-2 Immobile pen. It's Ciro Immobile. Of course he scores. Anyway, see you later, Chuck. Chuck got slapped with that. Yeah, Chuck knows where his place is. Madueke, that's a great tackle. Sensational tackle from Montez. It's a shame they're going to lose possession here and concede. I mean, or not. They're playing some lovely football here, but there's Frankie de Jong. 70 minutes, everyone stopped and clapped. That's nice. Gabigol! Hat trick for Gabigol. Wow, I see that. Yeah, you definitely should know your place, Chuck. Memphis in. See, Memphis with the assist again. This guy, he's got 2 assists today, Memphis. And people are telling me to get rid of him. Naked and covered with peanut butter. Okay. Why the peanut butter, Roy? Just out of curiosity. Why not another sauce? I don't even like peanut butter, really. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it's over, Roy. It's done. It's dusted. It's sorted. You're going through. Whoever likes that seek shame, yeah. I mean, Pedri's won the first challenge and it's a failed tackle. And Pedro Diaz is coming forward. Martinez. I mean, that's lovely football from Gijón. He's gone for the chip as well. That is audacious when you're 4-0 down at the Nou Camp. Now City bring... Has Haaland come off? Because I would take Haaland only having 1 goal, because I didn't captain him in FPL this week. Gundo. Gabigol has a 4th! It's his 31st of the season. Gundo. He might have. Let's go. If he has, that's sensational. Poor Gijón. They're getting relegated. And Barcelona are becoming champions of Spain again. Memphis, I was about to probably take you off. The corner's in. Araujo. Gabigol has 5. We've scored 6 and... Or he like still be playing. Peanut butter sucks, it does indeed. Goal indeed, Mega. There's been 5 of them. 5 goal emotes. Up the Nutella indeed. Mateus Nunez can come off for Gavi. We'll give... I mean, we're going to put Ferran Torres on... We'll put Ferran Torres... I want to see if Gabigol can get 6. I've never had a striker score 6 in a game. Castagna can come on for a towel as well. Silva, Foden, KDB off. Saj. Surely he could rest Haaland at this point. Like, there's no need... Don't you hire me, answer your DM while I take my high back. Just answer the man's DM, cheater. It's not that difficult, is it? Gavi, Madueke, Castagna, in, Pedri, it's 7. We are romping to the league in absolute style. I haven't been high on Discord in months. Well, that sounds like a you problem, cheater. We have had 7 goals. You're literally online. It's a Roy. It's not. It's a you problem for not answering your DMs. I need a Haaland goal for 70 quid. What, you had him to score 2 then, did you, Okeechobee? I mean, Gabigol's now returning provider for Madueke, who should score. I mean, not coming back for the Club Shop Cup is your problem, yeah. DeMarco's corner in is poor, but he'll get another bite at the cherry. As we seek an 8th. Araujo, it is 8! Ronald Araujo makes it Barcelona 8, Real Sporting Gijón 0. Whisper me now, then. No, you mean a second goal, yeah. Gabigol with 5 goals and 1 assist. What an absolute don. An absolute machine. It's over. Thoroughly deserved. I mean, their poor right midfielder on a 5.3 oofed. And that's a great way. I'm pleased with that. Enjoy the celebrations. We won it. It's done. It's dusted. It's sorted. Champions of Spain. We know what we are. Barcelona are champions. Has Haaland scored again? Saj. How does it feel to win La Liga? We're delighted. We've won the league again. We can upgrade. We can update the spreadsheet. Season 5 is Barcelona. I need to go back to here. Level 18. No, let's go back to this one. La Liga winner. Copa del Rey runner up. Champions League last 16. It is done. Barcelona crowned champions. We won the Super Cup, so it classes it as a double. But it's the first title win since 23. 8-0 win. Win La Liga at the end of next season is completed. The Barcelona board are pleased. We've done it, chat. Gabigol with 5 goals. Pedri being trapped by Liverpool. Absolutely not. Pedri is staying here. But there it is. It's signed, sealed, and delivered. Damn, got excited too early. Never mind. Cole Palmer on for Jackie Grealish. Traitor. I knew he was. I knew he was. We've given them the day off. We can on this one. The league is done. Now it's gonna be... Now we need to change the stream title. Summer window and international job hunting. We can't tick Spain off. Nuremberg player. I mean, he's he's not the best. Where is he? What is he? An AP? No, he's an inverted winger. Yeah. I mean, he's got the pace. He's just and that 7 long shots on the kid. We want England. We do want England. We do want England. I did it with France last year. But I want it with England. I want England this time around. They're all lacking potential. Just poison Southgate. Is it even Southgate, this England manager? It is still Southgate, yeah. Key player is Marcus Rashford. I mean, he does look very good. Do we bring Rashford? Do we bring Rashford to Barcelona? That's one thing we gotta do. We gotta look at the squad. Like, the starting 11's okay. Probably at the right fullback. Like, Gabigol's got 32 this season. Like, that's not horrible. Like, the front three have done really well, because Depay's also been assisting like hell. Like, he's got 20 goals and 25 assists in like, he's got a goal contribution per game he's played. Like, he's done very, very well. Rashford is more Benidorm than Barcelona. That is true. But, like, in terms of it, we're going to need a backup right winger. To Noni Madueke. We're going to need that backup right winger. We're going to need... probably... I think the midfield is okay. Maybe an upgrade on Ferran Torres. What's Gabby Barca's? Because Barbosa's only squad player. So we could drop Barbosa down and get like a ridiculously good striker in. Like, do we have the false 9 filter? We do. A goalkeeper after the final, potentially as well. But, like, if we just looked at the forwards, you've obviously got Mbappe and Haaland, which we're not going to get from City. But you've got, like, Lewandowski there, who's at Chelsea. He's, what, 37, so he's probably not the best thing to get. But you've got Makoko at City, which we could look to. Isak at PSG. Like, Isak looks very, very good. We could just make him an advance forward. Keep the same thing, just make him an advance forward and go with it. You've got Kane at 32. Now, Kane could be our false 9. You've got Salah at 33. You've got Dybala that could potentially come in and do that false 9 role. You've got Sesko at Arsenal still. I mean, you've got Osimhen as well, but I'm not a big fan of Victor in this game. What? He's an impact sub at Bayern? They've got Werner on a squad player contract and Osimhen's not even registered. They'd want 82 to 98 million for him. Why? He's not playing for you. They've also got Zaniolo there. They've got Julian Alvarez, who we sold to them from Man City. They've got Adeyemi that can play up front as well. Klrzek, who Man City sold them. They've also got Darwin Nunez up there as well. Muller's there at 36 still. Goretzka might be somebody. Ramster is ready to do in your quarterfinal right now as well. Good luck. Musiala. Now, Musiala could be somebody to get. Where would you play Musiala? What, ahead of Depay? You've got to think we've only got like 60 million in the budget, Okeechobee. Because, like, our finances are in the mud right now. Musiala over Depay would be a good, potentially a good shout. But Depay's been really, really good for us. An upgrade on Depay for sure. Yeah, we could sell Grealish and upgrade Depay that way. Because I think Grealish wants to leave anyway, from what I can remember. I mean, we transfer listed him. We could offer Grealish out for like 70 million. See if people will bite on that. It's an Arsenal-Real Madrid Champions League final. That is something we could potentially do. Build to, like, maybe Musiala, because I've not used Musiala this FM, so Musiala on the left. But the left-hand side isn't something I'm potentially, like, isn't something I'm potentially considering. Like, no offers for Griezmann. Man City, like, Depay was interested in... Somebody was interested in Depay, but nobody is now. It was City in there, but City have signed Son instead. In January. But yeah, Real Madrid in the Champions League final. I mean, it's a little bit annoying we haven't made it there ourselves. Yeah, let's sort the pressing issues, yeah. Because we're going to need a backup right... The thing is right now, the most pressing issue for us is we've got no cover really on the right-hand side. So, like, that is the most pressing issue for me right now. I feel like... Like, that right-hand sided player. Like, because we've got Madueke out there, but then we don't have anybody else. So, like, Zaniolo or Sane, Bernardo Silva from City, potentially. Kulusevski's at Milan. Let me do left foot, because it's gonna... I would want a left-footed player out there. So now we got 9 games in a month, yeah. I think Arsenal could potentially... That Wu player's right-footed. I mean, we could go Rooney Bargy. Because he always develops into a monster as well. You could have Madueke and Bargy out on that right-hand side. Just because hard for you to pronounce. I'd just call him Wu. But Madueke and Bargy could be a sensational idea. For like 30 million, Bargy... And I've never used him in this game. But I know he always is a monster in this game for some reason, isn't he? Because he's only 20 years old. And, like, they signed him from Copenhagen. Like, this summer. They signed him for 9 million. But we could maybe get him... You need to save some players for other teams. What do I mean? What do you mean? Like, I've got a whip, like, I'm focusing on the here and nows. Squad player, 42 and 63. 20 million up front? $20 mil and 20 mil. We can start with. Suppose, like, yeah. He's got a release fee of 63 million and that's what they want. Then here's a shout. Here's an idea. It's the same as the release fee, just paid in installments as well. There we go. There's Rooney Bargy. That's Griezmann's replacement. We're probably in a position where we'd need to buy to sell unless we get like an additional load of money from the board. Which I'm okay with kind of doing. Because Grealish, like, we could sell Grealish for possibly about 40 million. The Pie potentially can go, like we've said he can go if we get 68 million, so we could upgrade potentially there. The backline I'm okay with. I think we might need a backup keeper as well, so we could get someone like we could get a meme goal like a meme backup goalkeeper on cheap. That's fine. Like that isn't the end of the world. Like, because I'm thinking that we're gonna need depth in our squad. Because we're losing players, and I'm hoping that the players we lose their wage will come off the books as well, like, and they're not actually already taken into account as out of the wage budget. Because if they are, then we might be a little bit more financially in the mud than we want to be. But maybe we can pull a few transfer levers as well, like Barcelona have done in real life. Pull some levers, get some transfer money from somewhere. Because we're gonna need some sort of funds. But Rooney Bargy to come in with Madueke is nice. I like that move a lot. One move that I've really liked this season is Badiashile. Kippy Dan came in with the absolute wonder shout for him. Man is just scoring goals for fun. And they come from Memphis Depay corners, which is the thing. Like, I'm happy to keep Depay. Because, I mean, Badiashile to Depay's got us off 2 goals. Benoit is a beast in the air. He really is. He really is. But then we've got as well, we've got to think about backup keeper, but that isn't too much of an issue. I mean, ter Stegen has really shit the bed there. it might be a case of dropping to Stegen down. But he's on a star player 370 grand a week contract. Do we try and sell to Stegen for like 20 million? Get his wages off the book and bring in someone else? Depay across Madueke 3-1. 22nd of the season for Madueke as well. And he's been out for a while with injury too. Which has been one of the really nice things about his goal output. Like, ter Stegen's not been great. He's 34. We could sell him on, get somebody else in, and go again with a new keeper. A Tau in penalty. Look at the Blaugrana glory hole. Back at the Blaugrana glory hole. Welcome in, Wader. Hope you're doing well. It's a pen. Is it Badiash? I mean, Badiashile has a hat-trick. 2 near post corners and a penalty. You'd love to see it. It's a shame he's not got the clean sheet because ter Stegen can't save it. He's really, really good. We'll give DeMarco a rest for Balde. Barbosa for Torres. And then we don't want to lose Frankie. We'll bring Nico on. We'll give the 2 injured players a bit of a run. Ben, oi! Oi, oi, oi! Almeria in the mud. Are Gijón going down? They are, yeah. Then when you have an outfield player with the number 1, you deserve to get relegated. It was trying to do crosses against teams. Yeah. Sounds like you had a really good night last night at the football. Madueke, Torres, Nunez, Memphis Depay. That is wonderful. What a way to make the 5th of the game. Sensational stuff. Depay, to add to his 3 assists, grabs himself a goal. The headlines will be written by Benoit Badiashile getting a hat-trick, but Memphis Depay has made it. They scored their only shot on target. We scored 5 of our 8. It was not a game for goalkeepers. But the defence was solid. And for a team like that, that's what you need. Clinical Man City win by 3-0. How does that help my FPL? Haaland with 1. With 1 goal. 12 points so far before bonus. Bonus. Cancelo on for free bonus. You love to see it. Grealish is getting 2 right now, which is interesting. And then De Bruyne with the 1. I also have, well, 13 points because Pereira will come off my bench. But I've got Harry Kane as captain in the late kickoff. Newcastle, Bournemouth, I don't have anybody playing in. Sadly, I couldn't sign to Bellingham. I mean, that is sad. That is sad. But did Real Madrid slip up again? No, they won at Valladolid. We are 8 points clear of them still. He went to Preston, Saj. Bargi's offer accepted. Squad player. Wants 55 grand a week. No yearly wage rise. After 20 league games, let's make this 30 and that 25. Lock that in. And make that 50. 60, we can drop you down to 53. There we go. Rooney Bargi is coming in. Badiashile with a hat-trick from centre-back. Elche are relegated, as are Real Sporting Gijón. Oh no. Anyway. I guess my 5.5 or their 20k wages, yeah. Rue Barbar indeed. Squad player to replace Griezmann. That's a good upgrade. I'm happy with that as an upgrade. The butter pies at Preston, I mean, who could resist them? Who couldn't resist it? Alaza has set the record for poor discipline. Right, so now we've got that. We've got Fede DeMarco. The back line is okay. The back line is okay. Maybe I think John Stones wants out, doesn't he? Yeah, John Stones wants out. So if we can sell Stones for 35, we could replace with a centre-back. Has been an absolute dud. Never played a league game for Watford, yeah. Offers made for Stones, right. 35 mil for either one of them. That is quite nice. He's headed to Boa Vista. Interesting. That could be a good move for him. Get some game time. Get some moving. The 2026 scholars have been announced. We've got all the players in. But pressing forward with 10 pace at 35 years old is not what you need. It's not what you need. The youth players that we didn't want have been gone. Bargy is set to come in. 30 mil will be deducted from the current transfer, with any excess budget being deducted from next season's. Cool. I wouldn't have minded him for a year, but not for much longer, no. I can understand that. I can understand that for sure. When does Bargy sign? He joins on the 1st of July. We've got our first boy in the building. John Stones out means that we'll get basically the money that we've outlaid for Bargy back. We'll then need a centre-back to replace him. A squad player centre-back. Ball playing defender, please. Thank you. And then centre half. We don't need a left-footed centre half. We need a right-footed centre half, but we don't need a left one. Rooney is so good, and in FM23 I'll be one of those top 10. Yeah. I click centre-back game. Thank you. I click centre-back. Is there a wonder kid centre-back we could potentially bring in? You've got Garcia Sanisu. Bornor. Now, he's at Bayern, so he won't want to come. You've got Rudiger, Pau Torres. Inacio is at PSG, Sanj. Skriniar's only 31 in this. He looks very, very good. Yerry Mina. Kunde could be a shout. It'd be somebody that would be a squad player for us. That, like, we could have in. Like, you could bring no, because he's got no legs. Pongracic is at Sevilla. We could bring Pongracic in. It does look like your main number 9, though, to a release clause. Time to upgrade indeed. Get the money in. Like, 7 million for Pongracic. I'd be quite happy with that. Backup centre-half replaces John Stones for a lot less money. They'd want 14. Sevilla's rivalry with Barcelona is reflected in the price. Yeah, that's fine. But we could still make that like 7.5, like 7 million up front and 7 million in installments. Feel they can get more from Pongracic. 9 and 9. We'll see about that. Pongracic would be somebody I'd be happy. And that seems like get to steal the main goal scorer for Liga. Nice! Now that is positive. But we are making money moves in the transfer window straight away, hopefully. As well. I would be open to the idea of selling to Stegen. But it would have to be... It would have to be for someone worth it. Change the system a little bit, so now doing a PF and AF instead of a... Okay, yeah, nice. Let's put a show on for the fans. Betis at home on the final day. They have won 25.5. That's 22.5. Let's make it 22. 22 million for Pongracic is fine by me. Less interested in Marseille. Squad player. Would play as a ball-playing defender, of course, because that's what we play. Let's make that 25.5 and we're good to go. 26. 26.5. There we go. Pongracic is in the building. Rooney, Bargi, and Pongracic are in as well. Lost both my right backs and lost down 3 transfers. Your squad has been... Your squad has been scrambling. Ilax Mariba is what I think that's German Footballer of the Year. John Stones will go to Juventus. 18.5 million we'll get back for that. Really? Do we not get much back? It's probably because of the finances. Yeah. So in comes a regular in the top half in the final years of his career. I mean, anything will do, Woider, when you're running out of right backs. We're going to play the same team again for the final game of the La Liga campaign. Because we've won the league, I will probably play up until like January off stream as well, once we've done with this season and we've got the window and we've got the England the international job, hopefully. I'm reserving myself for England necessarily, but... Araujo, Frankie. Jamie BTV, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Or... person. Because could be there. Jamie is a relatively balanced name. He's not the quickest, but makes up for it in technical skill and strong mentals, yeah. Sometimes at the lower leagues, it's either the pace you need or the technicals. You don't need both at that level. Second choice at Banfield isn't terrible, exactly. Pedri, Memphis, Gabigol. He's doing nicely there to find DeMarco, Frankie, Nunez, DeMarco. Is there a cross? It's a ball to Pedri, De Jong, Nunez. This is lovely interplay, but there's no shot at the end of it because they're forcing us nicely away. Gabigol's shot is blocked. Pedri again. DeMarco, get to the byline. Atal will get to the byline. He'll fire it across, and I think that hit the post on its way out. And it was all on that highlight for a cross to hit the post. The one sad thing we're not going to get is the 100 goal difference. Not unless we score 8 goals. Madueke, Gabigol. He's found the pie who's hit the bar. And then came in Hoffenheim. Yeah. Nice though. That's a nice signings. Atal finds the cross. Gabigol hits it straight at the keeper. Welcome in, Ollie. Hope you're doing well, good sir. Shalom. Narcissist, thank you for the follow. And you follow as Pedri scores an absolute screamer. What a finish. You love to see it. And there's the first of the goals we need to get towards the 100 goal difference. Now maybe the floodgates will open. Now we've got the first. Pedri overrated. Pedri is an absolute machine. A towel. He's down the right-hand side. He finds a cross. Gabigol hits the post. Pog. It was rejected. Pog. Eyes emoji. Sign him up. Pedri. Gabigol. Uses Memphis Depay. DeMarco. Oh, that's a poor ball. It's fine though. We'll win it back because Iglesias is not getting there. Nunez. What a ball that is to Depay. On the left-hand side. DeMarco. He gets down there. Pedri. I mean, he's lost out there. But they're just punting it long. They can't escape. The Barcelona press is too much for them. Pedri in. It's over everybody. What is this highlight going to come to? A towel. Oh, it's Yusuf. A towel firing in his first goal for Barcelona. On the final day of the season. But wonder if Penoranda's work permit's been rejected, then get him in. Get him in the van. Sign him up. If I actually sign this guy, I mean, you'll be loving life. You'll be loving life. Hi, Dan. Dan, you missed Badiashile get a hat-trick. How's the save going? We've won the league, but we lost the cup final. So, no way. Yes way. Oh!
It doesn't happen to every guy, and it is a big deal.
It is a big deal. Missed the second yellow card coming in with the raid, and AJ's joined the building as well. I hope you're doing well, AJ. Congrats on the win in Path to Playoffs 1 the other day. There's the shout out. If you're not, I mean, if you don't know who Matt is, what are you like? What rock have you been living under? But go and drop him a follow. Ian, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Matt, I hope your stream was good. We are. I'm Sean. We are managing Barcelona and Glory Hunter. We have just won the league, ahead of Real Madrid. But we lost the Copa del Rey final to Valencia with a dodgy penalty against us and one of the worst goalkeeping passes I've ever seen from ter Stegen. Irish side smashing it in the UCL as per. You love to see it. You love to see it. So we are heading into the summer transfer window. We've already on the verge of making 2 transfers. And because we're at Barcelona, we thought we'd have to go back to the Barcelona way of the mid-2010s. The domination of Barcelona, where you have the triple playmaker system, the flying wing backs forward, and the inside forwards by the false 9, the Messi role. We've replaced the Messi role with a Brazilian in Gabigol, who's very, very good. It's no Man City team that we had in this save, but you know, this is a very, very good team, other than the fact that we bottled the cup final. But we're going to be looking for international jobs as well, because we haven't got one of them yet, and it's the 26 World Cup summer, so that is always positive. So we'll have a bit of a World Cup watch along as well, see who's doing well in the World Cup. I'd love to get the England job, obviously. But I'm happy with like one of the big 4. I want because international management isn't great in this game. I want an easy nation. But we're halfway through Spain. We've got through England and Italy beforehand. So we're only 5 seasons in, and we're about halfway through on the countries, which is ridiculous. But we've made, I mean, Schalke have sacked their manager, but we have to stay at Barcelona for another season. The league is there. The Champions League, we got knocked out by PSG. We won all 6 of our group games and then got knocked out by PSG. It hurt. The Copa del Rey defeat to Valencia. We won the Super Cup, but that's not the main issue. Beat Shakhtar 6-0. The match to remember, of course, being the opening day group win in the Champions League against our former club, Man City. It's going to be rough. I have faith in you, Oida. But beating Man City in their own backyard about 2 months after we just had just left them was sensational. But there's the team of the year. We do a team of the year poll. So we're going to get that going. 4-0 win versus City is huge. It was massive at the time. Player of the season. You get to vote for your player of the season. So we have Depay. We have Badiashile, Araujo, Barbosa, and Madueke. If you want to rig it as well, you can rig it. There are channel points up on the vote as well. But that is the team. And we have a spreadsheet, and I'm keeping a track of all of the team of the years, etc. And basically at the end of the season, at the end of the save, I'm gonna put together like a team of the year, a team of the save, and get a full-time print. I'll be hitting up Mr. Mike. Pedri and De Paula's made the midfield as well. Interesting. No, he was starting, but then Madueke, Depay, and of course Barbosa up front. The average ratings are 7.29, and basically the reason I am is like it's just a fun way to get involved. So you've got that Big Bad Benoit, yeah. I mean, Big Bad Benoit is the vote. Badiashile in there. Roy, I have faith you can come back from 2-0 down. Castagna with a 7.14, Araujo with a 7.6. Badiashile with a 7.78 across this season. He was very, very good for us. Alejandro Balde with the 7.12. De Jong with a 7.09. Oh, male glue all over your screen. Andrew with the 10-month resub. You love to see it. De Paula, he averaged a 7.1. Sub hype indeed. If you've got the sub hype emotes, get them in chat. Thank you very much for the 10 months, Andrew. Hope you're doing well. How the devil are you? Welcome to Barcelona, where we've been massive. Is Abby about waiting on them to reply? They are potentially out still at the moment, Mildog. Doing a Victoria game because Cube recommended it. Victoria is fun. I have done well with Victoria. But the two transfers we've got coming in, we've got Marin Pongracic to replace John Stones at centre-half. I think that's a good squad player replacement. And then Griezmann is leaving in the summer. So we're getting in Rooney Bargy for the next season. Depay got the new assist record. The overall best 11 of the save. So Barbosa is already in the substitutes. Balde's still in there. We've got Frankie, Pedri, Gavi in there. Ansu Fati's obviously left, but Abby is here. Just walk through the door. See, that is perfect timing. We've accepted the club vision without even looking at it. Just want us to qualify for the Champions League despite being league title holders and reach the semi-final of the European Cup. We can reach the semi-final of the European Cup. Exactly. The latter stages, let's aim even higher. I mean, look at all the lack of players because of the fact that they are players that aren't at the World Cup. We have won Manager of the Year. Manager of the Year. Get wrecked, Real Madrid. Badiashile. Is that the player of the... I mean, Badiashile's won the player of the year for the league. Gabriel Barbosa has won the Golden Boot. Ter Stegen's won the Golden Glove. 24 clean sheets he kept. And the team of the year is basically Barcelona. Good shout, Bargy, yeah. So, Bargy's replacing Griezmann and Stones is on his way to Juventus. So we've replaced him. We've We're losing a couple of midfielders, so there's potentially a couple of midfield backups we need to get as well, like fringe players. Free transfer rebuild at Iber. I mean, that is a lot of free transfers. Jean-Kevin Augustin is a sensational pickup for free. That is very, very good, Dan. The skin is there. It is the OPZ. I'm going 5-3-2. Nice. Nice. I was hoping that we could have won the cup and looked to have left. Because it's the 2026 World Cup. So we're going to be looking for a new job here. Belgium won the 2022 World Cup. I forgot about that. But we will... When is the final? The final is the 12th of July. So we've got about 2 months. Badiashile is Player of the Year. 54% for Badiashile. 54%. Let me get it up on here so we can see. Then we've got 2 15%. And then 8% twice. Araujo and Depay. I love Araujo as well. Depay averaging there and not getting much of the vote is an interesting one. But Barbosa, Madueke, Depay, Araujo. But Badiashile is the Player of the Year. Congratulations to Benoit. But yeah, Dan, I'll show you. Where was it? We beat... was it against Sporting? No, that was when he got 5. Yeah, we beat Almeria 5-1 and he got a hat-trick. But I'm finally going back to dyed hair. Going more... Ooh. I'm looking forward to this. Madueke, happy with the promise that's kept. Damn hero, yep. He is a hero. I've been City planning turn 2. I've already planned... I mean, I love a Rivali plan. I mean, I love this Rivali plan already. The one thing I would say, Andrew, yeah, for the extra adjacency to the industrial zone you've got there, plan an aqueduct and the tile to the right of where you settle. Because you'll get an extra, like, +2 adjacency on that. But that's nice other than that. The floodplains as well are quite nice. You could even build an Etamanaki as well. Like on the Marshall, like, because if you build it on one of the floodplain tiles in that, like, your capital, then you'll be quite nice, as well, like, because then you'd get, like, I know you're pretty much settling a load of districts and stuff on the floodplains, but you'd get a little bit of extra silence as well early on, like, before you can build all of those tiles, you get the early extra science. I'd build it on the floodplain tile to the right of where you've not got it planned. If I show you, if I change scene quickly. So, like, if I'm here, yeah, I'm building an aqueduct on this tile. I'm Etamananki in here. Because then all of these floodplain tiles will get science, as will this marsh. And then you'll get production as well from it, to then help you settle a little bit earlier. So, yeah. The goal, AJ, is it's a glory hunter. So, basically, we got to win the top 5 domestic leagues and cups. And we've got to win the 3 European competitions. And then the 3 international competitions being the Euros, World Cup and Club World Cup. That's the aim of the save. Going with this, let's have a little look at... Oh, I love that colour. Oh, I reckon that looks sensational on you as well, Millie. But yeah, so we're 5 seasons in, AJ. We started at Lazio. We won the league. We won everything at Lazio in 2 seasons. We then went to Man City. We won everything at Man City in 2 seasons. And now we're at Barcelona and we've won the league. What level? What are you playing on Deity? We absolutely walloped Guildford. 4-2, not even close in stats. You love to see it. Emperor. Okay. Yeah, I've been going for the achievements, so drop back down to like Prince just to go for achievements on Civ. Because there's some like ridiculously stupid ones. But I want to get back into playing some deity games again. We're gonna head towards the beginning of July anyway, so we can then look at players when they come out. I only played the mid difficulty, yeah. The FIFA World Cup squads and names. 18 of our players are going to the World Cup. Yeah, Prince, which is, yeah, that is the mid difficulty. But we've got Pongracic and Rooney Bargi in. We've obviously losing Busquets and Pjanic, so we might want to pick up a midfielder and call that difficulty. It is in Civ because of the way it works. And it's one of the only ways that they can make it more difficult. Because of the way that the Civ game works. Oh yeah, I saw a thing that earlier, seeing thinking of Erling Haaland again. Mostly an AoE too. I'm out 4-0 on aggregate. Sag, Roy. Sag. Just a measure of AI intelligence, yeah. The AI is hyper aggressive. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's the way it is on Civ as well. The AI is hyper aggressive on the harder it gets. But yeah, Erling Haaland is already over 30% of the way there to break in the most goals in competition scored by a Premier League player this season. It's mid-September. It's madness. The way he is just so far way ahead of everybody. Leicester have won the Europa League. Madness. Did they beat Man United in the final as well? They beat Man United in the final. Tosin's at Lazio? He went on loan there? Is there a buy option? No, it doesn't look like it. Think he scored today as well. He did, yeah. You'd love to see it. You really do. You really do. Why stare? Because Man United lost. Yep. He did score again today as well, Matt. He did score again today. And Arsenal have won the Champions League in back-to-back seasons. Arsenal beat us in 25. In 26, they've beaten Real Madrid. Is it with Arteta? It's under Marco Rose. He was hired in 2024. And he's won 2 Champions Leagues. We are massive indeed. That is quite that is quite a story. Arsenal have won the Champions League twice. Dortmund shouldn't have sacked Rose, to be honest, no. He's come in and he's done the business. What has happened? Okay, so you've got, what is that? Genghis? Is that who's that to your right? You could still settle that city. That is Genghis, yeah. You've got Genghis and the Aztecs to your north. What map are you playing? Are you playing a continents map? They're gonna war me into the dirt. The Aztecs can actually be quite calm. It's normally Genghis that you have to... Continents and islands, yeah. Yeah, Genghis is gonna war you into the dirt. You're gonna need to get Etamanaki out quick and then just go hard. Go hard on military. He's pending retirement. He's leaving. I mean, we'll trigger the extension on you for sure. No. I don't think any of them really have the ability. Okay, alright. I believe there was another song request I missed earlier as well. So let me have a quick look. At that as well. I will get both of the song requests on if there is multiple. I think I missed one. I will get both of the song requests. Well, I muted Twitch and yeah, it's there. So we had the song. Yeah, we had Tracks by Paperweight by AJ. I forgot to do that, so I will get both of them and we'll put AJ's one on first. It's Paperweight by Tracks. That would make more sense. Is it? Paperweight? Who's AJ? If you're still here, who's... Oh, okay, there we go. Tracks Paperweight. There we go. It's added to the queue. And then Millie's song request as well. Genghis Khan. Of course. Do you know what? We're gonna put Genghis Khan on first. It's an absolute banger. Sorry, Mr. Niles. I'm not even mad City won today. Wolves went down to 10 men, their own fault. It was their own fault as well. Look, G is off to Lurk so he can die to Genghis Khan. We play what? I've Stad Mohan Kaya. Oh my god. Who remembers like Pez Become a Legend? I remember one time playing that. I actually signed for Cayenne in it. And played there and won them promotion. Barbosa's one player of the month. I mean, when you score... I mean, he got 5 goals and they were all in one game. And we won the manager of the month as well. Their own fault, yeah. It was it was his foot was basically like here on Jack Grealish, Woider. They want a false 9. Depay is in the final year of his contract and isn't getting any younger. That is true. I mean, they want me to sign a Charlton kid. We'll scout him just to see. Youth players, youngsters. Now, this guy could be quite good. Hello. Eva Thutted. His mentals aren't great at all. Unfortunately for him. I'd want a 3.5 star at least. Inside forward left. Huminson just went to Man City, which is sad. Sadio Mane's at Man City as well. This is cursed. Man City have signed Mane and Son when they already have Mbappe that can play out there as well. This is cursed. And Luis Enrique, man, like that is cursed. Jesper Karlsson from Monaco doesn't really have the pace, but is quite good. Could play out on there. 21 million only. Couldn't sign this great Palestinian striker. I mean, Saj, you're not horrible. Callum Hudson-Odoi, not with 9 finishing. We'll scout him anyway. We'd want a 4-star player here. And left backs. Can scout. Luke Shaw is at Wolves. My goodness me. Right backs as well. I mean, he needs a scout. We're not in the business of finding good players. Rafinha at Spurs could be an interesting one if we didn't get Rooney Bargy, but I'm happy with Bargy. This guy is the guy. This guy is the one I wanted. I wanted him at some point in this save. Spanish wonder kid came through at Bayern. Like, he could be very, very good. Veerman, another potential wonder kid maybe. Illich is at Brighton. I'm Eric. No, you're Eric Laporte, obviously, and Rudiger at Man City. Emi Martinez is still at Villa. This Andre Gomez keeper at Benfica isn't horrible. I hope Bay's here at some point, because I want Bay to give me a meme goalkeeper so we can sign and replace a Neto. We've got as well another chance to really like build a squad. Unless the agent locks it in to start with, because like that is normally the case. It's thinking smarter. It is thinking smarter. Work smart, not hard. Oh, stretch the back out. Oh. There we go. That's not nicer. Oh, I just want to get to the World Cup. That's what I want to do. Get to the World Cup. We can have a look. See if any managers have done poorly. Any countries in the 26 World Cup not having fun. And we can go again. But also I need to change the stream title to Season 6. Because it is Season 6, not Season 5 now. Which is quite nice. We're into our 6th season of Glory Hunter. I'm quite happy with the state of way things are being played. The state of play in the save. We are back tomorrow for the 1 season challenge. We will be finishing off the season with Sporting. From the moment we start, we are going to continue until we finish it off. So if that means we have to skip for a bit so we can finish it, we will have to. But we are going to finish the season, the 1 season challenge with Sporting, and that will be the last one I do for FM22. Which is a little bit sad, but it is the way it is. It's the way it's got to be. Man City did win the Premier League ahead of Man United, and then Man United also lost the Europa League final, which was absolutely hilarious, even if Ian doesn't like me for it. I'm sorry, Ian, but it's funny to see Man United lose to Leicester in a cup final. Especially Leicester winning a European trophy. Griezmann will announces that he will retire. There you go. I did think Griezmann would retire. Nothing personal at all. I know, it's nothing personal at all. His contract extension has been done. We've got a new sponsorship for 105k. Amazing. Alex Mere might be somebody we look to bring in. Alba is retiring. Griezmann is retiring. He's indicated that he's willing to complete any possible national team campaigns despite his pending retirement. So he's retiring after the World Cup then. That is basically what you're saying. But goodbye, Antoine. Your career's been great. And he scored for France as well. I don't care about him. He's going. We've got Rooney Bargy in. Life is good. We don't mind anything else now. Everything else is all good in the hood as far as I'm concerned. Griezmann can go and enjoy his retirement, put his feet up. He's saving us 300 grand a week anyway. Has sponsorship money and stuff come in? No. Have we got more money in the wage budget? We've got about 42 million in the transfer budget. We need a backup goalkeeper. We do need a backup goalkeeper. Wesley Fofana would be an interesting one to sign at some point. Maybe at our next club when we head to Germany or France. Goalkeepers. Let's make it an old... We need a golden oldie goalkeeper. 37 or above. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can get anybody in. I see Ron Robert Zieler there. I mean, Fraser Forster's at Wolves, so he can't come in. Ron Robert Zieler. Tim Krul. Tim Krul's retired, Ollie. Is there any names in here that I can see which are quite good other than Ron Robert Zieler? Oh! Who knows about this man? Who knows about this man? Do we do this? I'm tempted just because for Mike. Just for Mike. Now that would be something sensational. A 37-year-old Sven Ulreich coming to Barcelona for 20k. I'm very, very tempted. 70k is a steal indeed. Indeed. I'm not seeing any names I recognise anymore, which is sad. I thought there would be some fun ones at 37, but they must have all retired now. Craig Hill! What a name! What a name. We do need a sensible goalkeeper, but a third choice goalkeeper in Sven Ulreich is something I can get behind. Getting ready for work. Hope the rest of the stream is fantastic. No worries. Arrange a friendly. Do you know what? We can accept that. Emergency backup at like 8 grand a week. I'm happy with. £7 grand a week for Sven Ulreich to come in for a season as a backup goalkeeper. That is sensational. Busquets is retiring as well. So he's on his way out the door. Pjanic is going, Griezmann's retiring, Alba, Busquets, they're all retiring at the end of the season. They've seen their careers out. Intercept Jack Grealish deal for 40 million. I mean, I'd be happy to let Grealish go for about 60 million. Griezmann can go for 60. How much do we sell Griezmann for from City? 34 million. Yeah, so if we sold Griezmann for about that same price, I wouldn't be too concerned with it. We could get 60 million out of him. We can work with Inter to like 40 to 50 million. I mean, Inter have just straight up bid 60, as have Newcastle. So PSG and Liverpool, sorry, get in the bin. Newcastle and Inter. I mean, PSG is his preferred destination, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Pedri's watched by Liverpool. Liverpool can get to fuck. Pedri's not going anywhere. But if we sell Griezmann, do we go big on Musiala? Musiala would be a fun one to go for. Go big or go home on. John Stones has scored, but he's leaving us, so that's fine. Sven Ulreich is coming in, chat. Sven Ulreich is coming in. We avoid a tax hit. New scouting budget. Board provides 21 million. Cool. Poog indeed. So we've got our backup keeper. We can sell Grealish. I'm down to bring Musiala in. I know someone mentioned Musiala earlier. Musiala in, because if we sold Grealish for 60, we'll confirm that Grealish gets sold. The one thing I will want to do is make certain that with a big money bid like that, that we increase the percentage of transfer revenue. So we can actually get more money back to then be able to fund Musiala. Because if we can fund Musiala, that would be quite nice. Musiala, Barbosa, and Madueke up front. And then you've got the midfield three of De Jong, Nunez, and Pedri. I think we've got a team then. Maybe then it's just about upgrading the goalkeeper. Maybe then it's just upgrading to Stegen. Maybe we listen to Dan again. Dan's provided us with an absolute steal with Badiashile. Maybe we listen to Mr. Kippy Dan again and we go for Alex Murray. The club's present financial situation, we're 82 million in the bank. Welcome in, Ollie. Hope you're doing well. I mean, you're Benfica real piss in the Portuguese league. You love to see it. Well, we're only going to get like 50% of the Grealish money back, which is annoying. Hello, Jono. Hope you're doing well. Ugh. Stretch. Yes, stretch. Oh, let's see how we can get through. The World Cup will be starting soon. Who's winning the World Cup, chat? It's Angelo, Elanga, Sesko, and Herzeg. I mean, not a bad front line. It's not a bad front line. In the slightest. How has Anthony Elanga developed in this save? France, yeah. France is probably my bet as well. But Belgium won it, not England. Football Manager legend. I probably agree with that one. I'm good, how are you? I am superb, my good sir. Hope you're doing well. Haaland is Europe's top marksman. Chelsea shown loan interest in Grealish. Like, are you... with a future fee after... like, no. That is probably more disrespectful than clubs bidding 10 million for Kevin De Bruyne. That is probably on that same level. I mean, Liverpool, if you want to sign Pedri, pay 150 million quid for him. At least. Up front. Newcastle make Balde offer. No. Absolutely not. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I'm ready for my last to become victory. Because I'm thinking now as well, with the squad that we have, there, the keeper's okay, the wing backs are fine, midfield is nice. We get the 2 new players in, the players retire. It's a shame our team is good enough, but the manager is too... True. Swansea have made a Meret offer. What would Meret want? Serve as deputy to the... I mean, do you know what? Fuck it. If they only want 1.8 million, I'm bringing Meret in now. Grealish set to sign for Inter. We'll get 31.5 million in. 1.8 million for Meret. Dan, where are you? Mr. Kippy Dan, if you're here, I'm doing this for you. Put 13 bloody defenders in the squad. I mean, it's an interesting one for sure. Mere is in the building as a backup to Stegen. Let's go. Yep. He's only to Stegen's back. He only wanted backup as well. Chelsea. I mean, Chelsea. Like, I know you have money, Chelsea. Napoli have accepted the offer. We've considered, but he's more interested in us. I know he always wants backup. Yeah. It's interesting. I'm happy to play him as backup. I lost to United in the Champions League, but I'm in the Portuguese Cup final. Nice. I mean, all of these teams can bid for Mere, but we've offered him 33 grand a week as well. Like, if Mere doesn't sign for us, I'll be a bit concerned. We've got Sven Ulreich coming in as a third choice keeper as well. Barcelona rise up to 8th in the European club rankings. Which is nice. False 9, there's no suitable players, no suitable players, no suitable... Like, well, you're fucking useless then, aren't you, scouts? I might have to look at our staff as well after the season, after the stream. Jordi Alba has retired. An absolute legend at Barcelona. Memphis Depay. Yeah, take that, sure. We'll leave that. Developing weaker foots, please, yes. There's another Xavi. If he's not a central midfielder, I'm going to be a little bit... Oh my god. We have a Spanish regen, and he's come through as Xavi. Is he a 5-star? If he's not 5, I mean, he's not 5-star potential. That is sad. Panathinaikos for 170k, sad. I'm still not sure on who I want to bring in. It's gonna be, because I feel like right back we're okay. With Atal and Castagna. I feel like the centre backs were good with Thingy coming in to replace Stones. Grealish is heading on his way out. Right, that's it. We need to bring in a new left winger. So we have 75 million. Do I do Mr. Jamal Musiala? I think I have to, right? I think I have to, right? He wouldn't be interested. We'll have to wait for Musiala until after. Left inside forward, damn. Bogger. He wouldn't be interested, but maybe after the World Cup we can speak to him. Bogger's at Leeds hasn't really developed well by the looks of it. He doesn't tend to develop into a great player. And he wanted to leave. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get with some of the press conference questions in FM. It's like, he wanted to go. He had a release clause in his contract at that value. Like, the fans are going to have to accept that. Don't be daft sods. Because Mane and Son are now at City. Let's have a look at left inside. Let's have a look at left-sided players. We want the inside forward. We want there. We want left side. We want general. Right foot is very strong because we're going to be playing right-sided players, and make the age back down to normal. Conceição's left-footed, isn't he, Dan? I mean, is Neymar at PSG still? Yeah. His contract ends next summer. I mean, we could go for Wu. Oh yeah, that's true. Coman maybe. I mean, big cock Divock Origi. Why does Divock Origi still look actually semi-decent? Like, Raspadori could be an interesting one to go there from Inter. Inside forward on attack. Leao. Why does Leao look this good? Like, this is the comparison between Depay and Leao. He's been banging. Leao usually does look good. Leao is very much on my shortlist. Desire to play attacking football. 77 to 100 million. Most noteworthy players and play as many matches as possible. Leao is very much an option. Angelo. I mean, I've just seen Quincy Promes there. Angelo who, John? Inaki Williams is always the... I mean, Cody Gakpo's never somebody that's horrible in this game. I mean, I'm not signing him purely just because I can't pronounce his name. De La Fuente? I mean, he's got the, like, the physicals, technicals. I think I'm going to go Leao. Raspadori's also quite good, but I think Leao's better than Raspadori. Angelo, Brazilian wonder kid. Let's just search for Angelo. People. Nationality, Brazilian. So there's like 3 here. These are all the these are all the players I can see. It's not going to be him. He's a new gen. It's not going to be him. I can't see an Angelo in here. He must not be in my database. Okay, let me get the Musiala up as well. Because I'm a little bit interested to see who people would go for between Musiala and Leao. Here. Don't think he's there then. I don't think so either. Unfortunately. Nice shot. I have to see if I can find him. It to me just has to be Musiala, doesn't it? Like, it just has to be Musiala. Other than, like, the couple of physicals, like, Musiala just shits all over Leao. Leao would be my first option. Musiala is better shadow striker or CM in your opinion? Okay. That's an interesting one. Because if we highlight the attribute roles for an inside forward. Musiala and Leao's very similar in these. But it's just the mentals that I see. Like, the off the ball's better from Leao. The anticipation negligible. I mean, it's not too different. As an inside forward never worked for me. Okay. Do you know what, Dan? I've trusted you with Badiashile, and he turned out to be a great shout. I am trusting you with Leao. Right. We have 75 million in the transfer budget. I want to maybe keep some money back. I think 40 million up. I think 50 million up front is fine. If we then did 25 in installments, or like 20. They want a lot of money. We could installments the hell out of this, though. They wanted about 130 million, right? So if we did 30 and 20 here, that's 110 million. There we go. Leao is in the building. Important player, absolutely fine. We'll get rid of that because I don't like making promises about winning the league. 400 grand a week. Are you actually taking the piss, Leao? 300 is fine. 325, fine. Leao is in the building. I'm trusting you here, Dan. This is an expensive gamble. Rafael Leao could be coming in to replace Jack Grealish, which would mean Memphis Depay drops to the bench. One of the better players from us last season. We are upgrading him with Leao. Depay got 20 goals and 25 assists last season. And we're bringing in Leao to upgrade him. Makes you sick, doesn't it? Yep. Your 16-year-old Wunderkid scored a banger. You love to see it, Woider. You love to see it. Henderson has encouraged Pedri to go. If Pedri went, I would be very, very... If Pedri went, I'd probably try and buy Musiala. Now, Dan, would you say, if I got Musiala and I played him here as an AP attack, would he work well? If I sold Pedri? Like, no, because 68 million, Chelsea. He would. That could then be something. If Pedri went to Liverpool for, say, 120, 130 million, then we could go back in for Musiala. I'm guesstimating he has about 100 and... Maybe even better as a Mesba, an AP would work, yeah, but I want to play the triple playmaker system, Dan. That's the thing, I want the 3 playmakers. Mere is in for 1.8 million as backup. Because he knew Gent at 2.5 stars as a... That is ridiculous. How did Pedri do last season? Pedri, last season, 10 and 11 in 35. So, averaged around about 7.29. Did quite well for us. Yeah, not bad from AP attack. Hi, Mal. How are you? Hope all is good. Leao is in. Leao will join us. Have you bottled yet? We bottled the Copa del Rey final. We won the league, but we bottled the Copa del Rey. So we're here at Barcelona for another year. Gavi wants a new contract. To Stegen, right. To Stegen, please. Okay. What would you want? That's the thing. Okay, we'll offer him a contract. He wants important player. I'm not going to be able to give you important player. I can give you squad player. Regular starter at best. Okay. He's going to have to play as the AP backup then. Cool. 250 grand a week. No, sorry, you're not good enough for that, Gabby. Like, I'm not making him... I'm... Also muted, but waving frantically. Well, I'll wave frantically back at you, Mal. Like, I'm probably gonna end up having to, like... speak to people about that, but like, I'm not paying Gavi 250 grand a week when he sits on my bench. Like, his contract currently is 155 grand a week. Was he on squad player or regular starter? Regular starter. Like, I'm actually tempted to demote him to thingy. Second half starting, no worries, Mal. Kippy DOF indeed. I know you've just done some you've made some excellent signings for me this eighth, Dan. So I trust you. Brazil lost to Hungary. It's a shame I can't do It's a shame I can't do South American jobs because I've got to win the Euros. Germany are through. All of the big teams are still through. But yeah, Hungary have knocked out Brazil. Ended up losing to an own goal, but they deserved the win. Sag indeed. The firmness of Malteser Falcon. He's lurking away. He's at football. He's gotten back to watch the football. I believe it's football anyway. We've knocked out Real Madrid. You'd love to see it. TNS. I mean, the Champions League has already started. TNS won 3-0 despite going down to 9 men. Mental. Madness. We've got a few players joining and going. The squad, it might be good enough. It might have been good enough, but it's not quite Carling. Going to a Renberg for real this time, Sag. If I sub on an ad, did the ad just stop? I mean, I feel like you have to refresh. I don't know. I've never actually tried it, Ollie. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Venezuelan to Russia, the shock, yeah. That seems to be quite a consistent theme as well. It's like a load of Brazilians have ended up in Ukraine over the years. Thankfully, there's a guy coming in a few days. Nice. Wolves have signed Serginho Dest. Interesting. Barcelona to sign Leao. I think we're going to need to sign any. Unfortunately, it didn't work. Well, Ollie, thank you for the sub, though. I appreciate it. The alert hasn't come through yet, but I can see you with your sub badge next to your name. I do really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Sub hype indeed. Who's bidded on now? Paleo, 23-year-old centre-back on a... Oh, his contract ends, so sure. Not about to lie down for your cause. So the three of the players' contract expire and are retiring after their contract expires. We have won the league. Let's go. Our under-19s are massive. No worries. Barcelona indeed, yes. Up the pissing Barcelona. Man United trying to buy Camavinga. Interesting. Get the new players in, then we can work out our team and where we need to improve. Are you doing? You're a keeper. Paleo set to go. He can go. That is not the end of the world. He can enjoy it. Iliax Mariba. What the... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the actual fuck is this? Do you know what? I wouldn't be signing Musiala to play midfield, Dan, I don't think. I think I'd be signing Mariba. I genuinely think I'd sign Mariba. Mariba can still grow as well. So can Musiala, though, to be fair. Because he's only 23, Musiala as well. Like, I'm very tempted to sell Pedri at this point. If I could make 80 million for Pedri, Musiala has lower potential than Mariba. I mean, here's the question then. I'm going to put it to a poll. Whilst I go for a smoke. Pedri or Mariba? Sell Pedri. Pedri or Mariba. There's going to be 5 minutes on that poll. No additional votes. The poll is there. I am going to go for a smoke. When I come back, we are going to decide whether we are going to look to sell Pedri and bring back Mariba. I'll be back in about 5.
Shalom, shalom.
Oh, we are back, chat. We are back. Oh, right. Who won the poll? What was the poll result? Was it Pedri? Was it Pedri or was it Mariba? Can anybody remember? Because I can't see it. And Callum, welcome in. 6-1 for Mariba. Right, let's have a little bit then. If we offered Pedri to clubs for 80 million, let's be a little bit greedy first. Let's see if we could get 100 million for Pedri. He's probably going to get a little bit annoyed we've just offered him out. But this is where we try and go big on Mariba. No offers for Pedri. Liverpool have reportedly made Pedri their primary target. We don't want to transfer list him. We'll see then at 90. Because Liverpool were rumoured to go for 80. So, like, we are then allowing that to be the case. False 9 first. Scout U. Facundo Torres isn't terrible. The natural fitness, he is not really gonna be great. Let's do that. Acknowledge you. Aspria isn't horrible. Scout players. Same again. We might need a new left. We don't really need a new left back. He's a wonder kid. He's on loan somewhere. He's on loan at Southampton from Liverpool. Okay. Pedro Porro, Diogo Dalot. That's fine. Let's continue. Hudson-Odoi, not really. He's a 5-star potential wonder kid at Everton. Left-sided player. 8 finishing isn't great on him. Sign the port whatever the price. I would, but I'm happy with the backline we've got. Nico could leave due to his release clause at 49 million. Because I'm flying to Portugal Monday night. Nice! Portugal is lovely. Yeah. That'd be a really nice holiday for you. I don't remember what the price is. I wasn't the person to order them. That is fair. That is fair. But we will get our players in soon. We can have a look at the World Cup as well in a minute. We can watch some of the... Does people want to watch some of the stuff towards the end of the World Cup as well? Like some semis and the final, maybe? I was going to fly more overseas, but the prices, yeah. Prices will be a little bit of an issue. Semis and the final of the World Cup, maybe, yeah. We can have a look at them. This player is a future transfer, agreed. He's coming to us. And it's nice to get away for a bit. Yeah, it'd be lovely for you. I hope you have a Madeira as well. Nice. Going to Ronaldo country. So that's where he came from, wasn't it? Madeira, before he moved to Lisbon to go to Sporting. Just a cheeky week to Madeira. Yeah, nice. Things stand, no clubs consider viable. Liverpool. I mean, the fact that Pedri is there. What do we have in the bank money-wise? Yeah, 10 million. We have 900k in the wage budget. We don't need that much in the wage budget. Okay, now the board of... Sadly, no games going on. Yeah, unfortunate. We'll see. The max I want to sell Pedri for is 80. That is the max I'd want to sell Pedri for. I mean, there's a load of... Oh my god, there's loads of staff out of contract. Right, Deco. What are you like? Yeah, Deco can be released. Well, we're going to have a look at start as well. Goalkeeping coach 9... Yeah, right. DOF sort you out. The head of youth development. Can we get a better head of youth development? Right, let's look at staff fully. So we can get an extra couple of coaches in as well. The fitness coaches are fine. So, your contract expires in 2030. Your contract expires in 28. You're fine. And then you... Like, my goodness, you're just great in any department you want to be, really. And so your contract is there. So the fitness coaches are fine. We could maybe get a better couple of coaches. I think we could get 3 better. I mean, no. Dietz is going to potentially stay, but we could potentially get some better coaches. I need to have a look at this in more detail in a second. What is this bio? I don't know. Yeah, they are. I mean, the DOF's contract has expired as well. I think we could definitely get a better DOF. That's for sure. I'm fairly certain we could get a DOF at 20s on all of these. Let's change the view as well. Down to 19. Just quickly whilst we change there. Nobody found that 19s on all 3. 18s. So the Atletico director of football. What's our current DOF? 15, 16, 20. So these guys would be better. I think replacing with the Atletico one. We'll offer you 43. I don't like the new Barcelona kit. I don't like the new Barcelona kit. The new DOF is in. Under 19s manager. Yeah, right. Let's get you a new contract. Recruitment analyst, you're terrible, so you can go. Physio at 17, we could probably get better than you. Physio at 20, right, let's get you a new deal. Actually, let's offer you the new deal myself. Let's work this new deal for you. Okay, that's fine. There we go. He's back. He's gone. He's gone. All these young players I don't mind, like, caring about. Players have been released. Ter Stegen going there. Lenormand. Him, because what's his release fee then? 12 million? What's his value? Yeah, we could probably get you a new deal. 19k. Let's make that 40 million. Lock that in. And the rest is fine. Cool. I wish Bayern utilised the diamond pattern of the Barbarian flag more. Yeah. Maybe. He's really... I mean, we're training him to be a right back, I believe. Where are we training you to be? Oh, you are training to be a CM. Because you couldn't... I mean, you're not really a centre-back. But you can't really... You really just don't fit the mould of FM. With, like, red shorts. Potentially. Dion, come on. Resolve this for me. Pedri no longer feels forced out of the club. Good. I don't think anybody's going to be bidding for him. The Roma have signed Irving Lozano. Lozano should have passed. For those that know, that know. And so many German clubs. Yeah, a lot of German clubs do have a red kit of some description. I think we might see a lot more transfer business after the World Cup. Fiorentina has signed Patrick. Adama Traore has gone to Sassuolo. Bayern chase up... I mean, if Gavi goes for 80 million as well, that would be interesting. I mean, I wouldn't be too against selling Gavi either. Like in seeing. But our players are coming in, chat. Leao... Bargi's coming in. We've got the two goalkeepers in Mere and that. Half the clubs are red or white and blue. Yeah. Wolves and Newcastle. Not Wolves and Newcastle. Newcastle and Bournemouth are 0-0 at half time. Joelinton and Trippier have both hit the post as well. Bournemouth really aren't playing. Bournemouth really aren't playing well to start. I'm looking forward to... I can't believe this. I've captained Harry Kane in FPL this week, and now I'm actually wanting to watch a Spurs game. Which is interesting. In FPL, I'm probably wildcarding in the international break as well. Bournemouth 20th, please. I mean, the fact that they sacked Scott Parker when they did was a bit weird. Just for karma, yeah. I kind of hope they do. I'm not gonna lie. Very pleased that he was sold as he wasn't good enough. Believe it to make sense. That's nice. Seriously need to have a look at themselves, yeah. Angry with the signing of a player who looks surplus to requirements, concerned he doesn't have what it takes. Mere's a happy one. Rooney Bargi's B-. Feel the club paid over the odds to get him. I can see that kind of. Pongracic. Feel they played the over the odds. There. So, right, you will play, Mr. as an inside forward on attack. You would play on the right as an inside forward on attack. Mere would be sweeper keeper on defend, as will Sven Ulreich. And Pongracic will be a ball playing centre half. Deals there. There you go. That's no offers for Pedri. Bayern have made a Gavi offer. He has no interest in joining Bayern at all. That is interesting. It's a terrible offer though, so I'm not gonna accept it. Cadena for 188k. His transfer value is 18.5. He has a release fee of that. Yeah, I don't know. What's his release fee? No. Board needs to respect Sven, yeah. Busquets and Kroos, I mean, that is great. He's incredibly interested. Right, can we get like 5 million for you then, please? Valladolid. 3. 1.5. 1 million. 1.2, 2.8. There we go. That will do for him. 100% centrist, yeah. Where do I feel the squad could be strengthened, though? How are you, P supporters? We've bought Rafael Leao. And John Stones has gone as well. Like, Jack Grealish, that gives us that gives us a non-EU spot as well. Which is nice. We've got the non-EU spot as well. Griezmann's gone. Neto, Pjanic, obviously. They're all... I mean, Marvin Park. Who's bid for you? Okay, yeah, that says the level of you. Orellana's been released by us. There's not really anybody else. Right, let's look at the new squad now. Right, so... Obviously, Thingy has gone. Leao would come in here and go on the left instead of Depay. Bargy will come in. I think the Paula will drop off the bench. And we'll keep Gavi on there. Pongracic wouldn't get benched. Rooney Bargy would come on for you. Alex Mere would come here. Then we'd have Lemond, Pongracic, De Paula, and Sven Ulreich. So right now we only have 23 players in our squad. So we can get 2 more players in for free. Dortmund are just unable to score. Well, that's what happens when you remove Erling Haaland from your team, doesn't it? But this is the team currently as it stands. Leao in here. We'll have to sort out the set pieces and stuff a little bit more. Again, with the takers and positioning. But I'm liking this. I do want Mariba. That is one thing I do want. We have 31 million in the bank. And we've got 514k. Why can't we adjust the budget? Because even if I did sign Mariba and Pedri dropped to the bench, like, what is Pedri's contract? He's an important player right now. This is an interesting one. David Mello, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I really want Mariba. I've never used Mariba in FM, and I really want him. I really, really want him. He just looks so, so good. Like, if you compare him with Pedri, like, it's just night and day. It's actually not night and day as I thought, but, like, Mariba just all around physically, like, and for being similar ages, like, there. Leipzig will want 94 million. Would strengthen the first team squad in defense. Interesting. So if 94 and we've got 31 in the bank, I don't think we're going to be able to do this straight away. Which is weird as to why I can't... Is it maybe because Soller's in a contract discussion right now? We'll leave it for a little bit. See when Soler goes, and then we can look to make adjustments to the budget as we need to. Because he didn't want a lot of money per week in terms of we didn't need 514k per week still in the wage budget. I want Schalke to stay up. Every Dane in the 90s and noughties was a Schalke fan. Okay. Right. PSG offer 93 million. Of course PSG do. I think Mariba might not be the shout. Barcelona seek Singo deal. We don't really. Cadena, 230k. No, is he still transfer listed? Not sat. And reject all offers because they're solar. I mean, sure. Right, in press conference, always the second in from the left. I would love Mariba. I really have sold myself on Mariba, and now he's like bid by PSG, and then he's gone forever. Unless we went to PSG. Unless we ended up at PSG, he's like it's a done deal that we're not managing Mariba in the save. Because I really think Mariba would, even if we moved into Germany to try and buy him, I think Mariba would work lovely in a 4-1-5-0. Or where are we next are? As a centre mid attacking that 4-1-5-0, you could even put him as the roaming playmaker or something like that. In the 4-1-5-0. And just be really, really good. And we're coming back to pre-season. The World Cup is heading towards its yes, the IL chatting indeed. IL chatting indeed. Because I have said, and I will do it. I will do it. We will use the 4-1-5-0 at our next club. Because why not? Why the heck not? He is in talks with PSG. He's accepted to stay at Atletico. Cool. Right. Could we? Let's make an offer. Right. Use the same one as in the network, say, with defensive wingers. No. We can only have 30 million. I think we could probably... Thinking the fact that we've got, like, what, 6... Right, here we go. 249. 138k. What did Mariba want in terms of wages? 325 to 400 grand a week. Okay. So we could get away with that potentially if we had 40 million up front. So we'd have about 40 million up front for Mariba to pay. Wait, did I just see Angelino there? That's the left back. Mariba, right. Make offer. We go 40 million up front. They want 94 million for this, for him. So if we put 30 million here, well no, let's do this. 40 and then 36. And then that's 76. So then 24 would be 100 million for Mariba. And they've accepted it. Let's go! Mariba could be coming in. He's more interested in Chelsea, Leicester and PSG and less interested in Bayern. Okay, we're not doing that. We won't have the money to. We'll keep that one in there because we hopefully won't be in the 400k. Right. Let's say team of the year bonus. If you hit the team of the year, you can get 4 million. Sign-on fee will remove. Minimum fee release clause 300. We'll give you a goal bonus as well. I'm gonna run this for the season. Nice, I like that. Double centre mid attack. I think that could work quite well for you. I reckon that could work quite well for you, Dan. I reckon that could. Unused sub fee. He's rarely going to be an unused sub. Assist bonus. We'll make the same. We'll make it a flat 100k. Appearance fee 88 is fine. If we win the Champions League, you can get 2 million. And if we win... Yeah, so if we win the Champions League, you can get 2 million. If you get 25 assists, you can get 1 million as well. Mariba is in the building, potentially, chat. And also scoring, so I hope it keeps me up. I hope for you it does as well, Dan. I hope it does for you as well. That would be nice. Now, Mariba is at talks with PSG. Man United have made a Castagna offer. No, that's not something we're going to be doing. Bayern have also made a bid for Mariba. This Mariba transfer is hotting up. It's a bidding war for Ilax Mariba. I can't wait to see Mariba play. I hope he comes. Foch signs a new 3-year deal. Declined to speak to the press. Right, let's set the training calendar out. So we want the first week of pre-season. No, not one match. Week 1 pre-season. That's week 2 pre-season. Then we've got 2 match pre-season here because there's 2 games. And then we'll do 1 match here just... because there'll be more friendly setup as we go on our preseason tour. Won 21 out of 27 games played at Eibar last season. That's mad. That's mad. That is very, very good. Also making a new 15k stadium. You love to see it, really. I'd love it if Mariba comes home. Double from the other stadium. That is very, very good then. That is very, very good for you. Inter offer 25 for Le Mans. Now that would be something I'm potentially interested in. His preferred destination would be Inter. It's 26 million currently. You give me 35. We'll talk. There we go. Okay, Lenormand is going out. Madueke's completed this course. Javi Gallan. We'd need a new centre-back, but we want to focus and see if Mariba comes in first. Because if not, then I might go Musiala as well. If Mariba doesn't come, I might go Musiala. The code of conduct confirm. Pre-season team meeting. Reach the final. There we go. The squad is happy. How is the World Cup doing? Who is out of the World Cup? Canada have made the semi-final. Do not scratch your eyes. Oh, it was your birthday. Well, happy birthday for you in-game. Can we just hold on to the fact that Canada are in the semi-final? We are watching that. Come on, the Canada. When did England get knocked out? Second round, they made it through. Third round? England knocked out Germany, so Germany will be without a manager, probably. Italy also got knocked out. Italy wouldn't be too bad. England got knocked out to France in the quarterfinals. Canada are in the semi-final. Ian, where are you? Ian, why do you have to be at work? We're tagging him in this tweet. We're getting a quick screen grab or something, and we're speaking to Mr. Ian. Canada in their home World Cup are in the semi-final. Right, let's quickly get to Twitter. Home advantage really is massive on FM, yes. In the Chernovo save, though, we had the Congo get to the Qatar World Cup semi-final. And H2. H2, oh yeah, H2 is Canadian. Caffeine and official. Is it H2? What's his Twitter? Official H2 TV, isn't it? Yeah. If you could get tickets to go, how nervous would you be? No, if you could get tickets to go. Oh! It is a big deal. Just Martin coming in with the raid. Thank you very much, good sir. Hope you're doing well.
Shalom, shalom.
And thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not following Just Martin, they've just dropped the raid over. Their link is in the chat. If you want to go and check them out, you can right there. You can right there. Tweet photos. Here. Tweet that. Canada are playing France. That's the funny thing as well. Canada are playing France in that semi-final. How was the stream, dude? Who are you managing? Did you go to TwitchCon as well? Oh, you went to TwitchCon as well. How was TwitchCon? How did you enjoy TwitchCon? Who doesn't love it in their backyard? I mean, that is very true. I also need to follow H2 on Twitter as well. Should have probably done that. We are here, chat. Before we go, we're gonna get no, we're not gonna put a prediction on. We're gonna just enjoy. We're gonna sit back and watch Canada versus France in the World Cup semi-finals. Can Canada, the hosts, get themselves a trip to the final? Badiachile's there. I mean, the France squad is very good. No Mbappe. Mbappe hasn't started for France. Diaby's coming forward, and it's saved by the keeper. First highlight, save for Canada. Jonathan David there. They've not got a bad team, though, Canada. But you just wouldn't have expected them to make the semis. I bet the Canadians are loving rubbing this up the USA, like in the USA's faces right now, that they've made the semis. Just trying to get used to streaming. I'm dealing with sound problems. I suffer in the La Liga with Villarreal. TwitchCon was amazing. I made it 10 out of 10. I really enjoyed my time at TwitchCon. Koundé has put France 1-0 up. This could be embarrassing for Canada. This could be embarrassing for Canada. Poor Canada. Oh, that had gone in, though. That would have been a great response. Yeah, with Villarreal, I loved TwitchCon. I went and it was a really, really good time. Sound issues can be a little bit of annoyance. I've been fortunate with some people helping me out with that and some videos. YouTube would be quite good as well if you know what the issue is or what you're trying to do. Then potentially there'll be a few YouTube videos which you could watch to help you out. Next time it comes to, I'll meet people I know, basically walked around alone. That is the same. You did have a good time at TwitchCon too. Yeah, there was quite a few of the FM community in at TwitchCon as Griezmann puts France 2-0 up. And that unfortunately probably will spell the end of Canada's World Cup dreams. The peepo show. But Argentina are winning against the Netherlands as well. Drew my first match 3-3. 1 corner and 2 direct free kicks. Yeah, that's sad. That is unlucky. Unfortunately for Canada, it doesn't look like it's going to be enough. Our Teo Hernandez heads over the bar. It's going to be a semi-final heartache for host Canada. They're losing to France. And it's France who are in the World Cup final. I really need to update my commands. I haven't touched them in ages. Yeah. 1-1. Next go, Netherlands. No. Set Rotter spotted at the Rose Bowl. Yeah. He was. I mean, yeah, of course I was there to watch Badiashile. Of course, that's the only reason I was go. They won. The Netherlands beat Argentina. They did as well. No. Semi-final. In extra time, they grabbed it. They grabbed it in the 114th minute with a Doniel Marlin, Donny van de bench, off the bench to get a goal and an assist. Argentina do not have Pessi. Argentina do not have Pessi. He is not in the squad. I did not want to watch goals. I hate that that's the thing that you do when you view games. Like, no, that's not what I wanted to do. But it's a France-Netherlands final of the World Cup. I just managed to snipe Rooney Bardi in front of Chelsea. Nice. Nice. We are going to be job hunting. Roma are losing Scamacca. Interesting. Hale completes his intensive language course. He's now able to speak fluent Spanish. You love to see it. We signed Rooney Bargi this season. How much did you pay for Rooney Bargi? Because we paid a whopping 63 million for him. 646 million we've spent on players. Barcelona, if we look at the finances, the transfer debt is ridiculous. It's only 190 million, actually. The net debt is a lot more. The net debt is a lot more. 58 million, yeah. We spent 63. Did you see Lazio losing 5-1? What, IRL? Doesn't surprise me. In Herning to Midtjylland, glorious. Yeah. I did see that, yeah. I did see that, yeah. But I'm actually an Inter fan out of Italy. Soler is set to go. Mariba's transfer is still Still in the works. Lenormand to Winter is also in the works. We then need to get a centre-back, but Billings scored when Bournemouth are beating Newcastle. That is interesting. I was considering going with a Newcastle defender, but no. I'm glad I didn't. Carl Pilkington. What a name. I think we changed that. I think that's a nickname, yeah. What's his actual name? Simon Pilkington, yeah. We named him to Carl Pilkington. The league biggest overachievers, Granada, yeah. Betis finishing in 17th. Signings of the season, Badiashile, signing of the season, Barbosa up there as well, Noni Madueke, the top 3 signings of the season to us. We get Villarreal in the semi-final of the Super Cup. We beat Villarreal in the semi-final last season. But that is the season transferred over. We're into the new season, folks. Right, there's 2 transfer bids. The Pi sets a new average record for Barcelona. The youth players promoted. Where are they? Bayern have made another Gavi offer. 77 million. He has no interest in signing for them. Gavi's a world-class... I mean, Gavi is really, really good. As well. He wants a new deal to reflect his ability. I think I'm going to keep Gavi. With TV rights for the season, Mariba's going to PSG, yeah. We offered him more money! We offered him more money! Ah, fucking bollocks to you. Do we go Musiala then? FM moment. That's... It's not always money. I know it's not, but it's the reputation of the club. But we also are a worldwide rep and one of the biggest teams in the world. But PSG, yeah, they're 5-star. I think we're 4.5-star. Yeah, it's the reputation. PSG have that 5-star rep. We don't. Penn, Newcastle. But yeah, Newcastle conceding is nice. But the Newcastle pen would be interesting as well. Lazio refunded the fans away tickets. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Losing 5-1 in Denmark is, for an Italian side, that I'm not surprised by that at all. I'm not surprised at all. We might need another centre back. If Thingy goes, Mariba going to PSG's annoying me. Do we go Musiala then, or do we stick with Pedri? They do have quality in offense, yeah. But still, like, you wouldn't expect, like, Lazio to lose 5-1 there. Woido, that's more what I was meaning. Isak taking it. Wouldn't it be great? It was a poor showing, yeah. Milan have announced Tuchel. Oh, no, he's not, but he's still there. Now, that would have been nice. I could have gone to Germany. Cat jam, indeed. Has Isak scored the penalty? I mean, I've not seen... He did. Germany player... And Ter Stegen has retired from international football. We missed the World Cup final. France beat the Netherlands in the World Cup final. Sorry, Dan. Right. We should now see people start... Brazil have sacked their manager. Argentina have sacked their manager. There's no... Southgate is insecure right now. No international jobs right now in the offering. No, I'm sorry, Dan. Still insecure. Bayern are winless in 4 league matches. That is madness. Isn't there a way you can register interest in jobs before international superstar Memphis Depay named in the World Cup team of the tournament? Tottenham have made Depay offer for that. He isn't interested in speaking to Spurs anyway. Request summary. If I go job security, England. Declare interest in job, senior squad. There is an extra option there. I thought this might be the case. We cannot accept you taking a dual role and believe your focus should be on our club. We are disappointed with the lack of loyalty you've shown by declaring interest in other jobs and would like to clarify. Well, Barcelona don't want us to take an international job. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. Because I might have to. If an international job becomes available, yeah, bollocks to them, man. Like, do they not know the? Do they not understand the idea of the save? Like, Tielemans and Kovacic. Tielemans wouldn't be too bad. Teo Hernandez, I'm not signing. Leave them. I can't leave them. Barca are the possessive type. They are indeed. Wader, I can't just leave them. I can't just leave them. I have to be sacked or win everything. I mean, that is just still a terrible offer. Lenormand is out the door. I thought you finished Spain. No, I lost the Copa del Rey final. I lost the Copa del Rey final, so I've got to win the Copa del Rey. That's an interesting one, because that is very, very different from what we've just said. That is very different from what has just been said. Because what was said to us was basically, don't declare interest in a job again or you'll be sacked. If England somehow managed to keep... If Southgate somehow manages to keep his job, or any of the European international jobs, Leicester have made Castagna offer. No. Because there's no European... Oh, Spain's available. Got Pau Torres Laporte. Gaia, you got Gavi, Rodri, Pedri. We could bring the triple playmaker system to thingy, to Spain. Spain, anybody? I think Spain could be a fun one. We're going to apply for it. This is where we get sacked by Barcelona for doing this. We'll see. Because Spain is available. No England, no Germany, no France. France obviously won't because they've just won the World Cup. Italy have sacked their manager as well. How have England not sacked Southgate yet? Do we go to Italy? I'm not a big fan. I mean, they've got Luca. Raspadori. Italy's not a bad one. We'll apply for the Italy job as well. Italy is in the bag. And this is why we check quite consistently. Germany have now sacked their manager. But I mean, Barcelona right now might be sacking it. I'm very interested to see if we get the if we get an international job, whether Barcelona sack us. I'm fairly certain if I get an international job with Barcelona, I will. Whilst I'm at Barcelona, I feel like I will be sacked right now. If I get one now, which will be the first time in FM I've been sacked in a save like this. Staff, job security. Is England available? No, England and Portugal are still insecure. How have they got away with it? Germany, Italy, and Spain we've applied for. Nice in France is available, but we can't go there because we haven't been sacked yet from Barcelona. Castagna on the move, no chance. I'm not going to sort out anything from the team, really, now, until I know I'm safe in the job. Madueke out for 1 to 2 days, that's fine. Staff, check the jobs again. Germany, Italy, Spain, still England and Portugal. The fact that England and Portugal are still insecure, considering their poor performances, is very, very interesting. In danger of being sacked? Yeah, because I declared interest in the England job, boom. And Barcelona were not happy about it. And I have a funny feeling if I get the job of one of the international jobs I've applied for, I could potentially be on my way, which would be an interesting maneuver. For sure. I usually tell them I can do, but yeah, Barcelona. You're forgetting this is Barcelona, who's quite possessive. They weren't happy when I said that. So then I made the promise to them, I believe it is, that I wouldn't declare interest in any jobs. So this could be an interesting one. Staff, job security. Gareth Southgate is hanging on to his job by the skin of his teeth. But the promise I made to the porter is I wouldn't declare interest in other jobs, and I have a year left on it. So I can't declare interest in any job for a year. And I feel like if I get a job that basically I could be on my way out of a job. England and Portugal are still there. Nobody's been brave enough to tell the president yet you've applied. Yeah, wouldn't that be funny if it just got leaked? It got leaked to the press that I've applied for a job and then I get sacked because of it. Because that has happened before in FM, where a player has, where a person I've seen has applied for a job when they haven't declared interest for it and has then been sacked. We've got 2 job offers. Now, the question is, who do we go to? Do we go to Spain? Let's look at the world rankings. World rankings. So Spain are in 7th and Italy are in 9th. Where do we think we should go? Oh, Dan, look at this. Spain. That's what I'm thinking. Forza, and then Roy's gone for Italy. But you're in Spain, so go Spain. Yeah, but I've been to Italy in this save already, boom. So I've had Italy. Spain are also higher in the world rankings. But Spain do there. I'd probably drop Yorick Laporte down to the bench. Pedro Porrica coming. You've got Llorente. The thing that lacks with Spain, and the thing that does lack with Spain, which kind of concerns me, is their lack of a striker. Like, if you look here, Jeremy Pino, Ferran Torres, Oyarzabal, and Fati are, like, your main, like, striking options. Whereas, might be easier to explain to Barca. Boom, if I get sacked, content. Whereas Italy have, I mean, Luis Felipe's now become Italian, so that's a good centre-back. You've got Bastoni. Zaniolo's always very good, but then you have, like, Lorenzo Luca. You have, I mean, you'll have Immobile for a little bit longer. But we have Pet the Chiro. Scamacca's there, who's very good. Like, Raspadori, again, very good. Barella's in the Italy team. Luca is a GOAT in this game as well. Like, look at Lorenzo Luca as well. Like, we realistically could. Do you know what? Dan, I've trusted you on this, on multiple transfers. But on this, I am choosing otherwise. We are going to Italy. We are going to Italy. Forza Ashornery. The Ashornery indeed. We are here. Italy is in the building. That is tweet-worthy. Hashtag Forza Azzurri. It's double R. It's not singular. Forza Azzurri. I'm trusting Roy's spelling on this as well. By the way, hope Barca sack you now. To be quite honest, yeah, it'd be amazing if it did. It'd be sensational if they did. They're currently 9th in the world rankings. I mean, we could play the 3-4-2-1. Go back to the 3-4-2-1. We'll schedule a press conference to meet the media. Your love story with Immobile continues. That was it. It was Chiro. It's all it was. It was one man and one man only. And it was this man. Now the question is, do we have a meeting with the Barcelona board? Welcome to the Italy setup. No, it doesn't look like we do. Italy. Tactics. Right. Now the thing is what do we do with our squad? I'm thinking of 4-2-4 with Italy. We'll get a gegenpress going, obviously. I'm thinking with options like... for now, I'm thinking with like options for... So we obviously have Donnarumma in goal. It'll be 2 ball-playing defenders. Wing-backs on support. We also have Fede DeMarco back, so that's nice. Like, you can have Barella and Locatelli, you've got Tonali, you've got Ravella. Like, the Italy squad is ridiculous. Instead of actually accepting the job, yeah. But, like, you've got Bastoni and Luis Felipe as your fullbacks. We've got Lazzari again. Like, Lazzari can come in, our boy from Lazio as well. Obviously, Ciro Immobile is going to be here as a pressing forward. Then we can have Lorenzo Luca as an advance forward. Up here. 6'7" Lorenzo Luca. We can have inverted wingers on both sides. Because we could get Zaniolo in here. Like, who am I going to choose in the midfield? We're going to go box-to-box and DLP, I think, on support. No, DLP defend. Like, Locatelli, or like Barella is definitely going to be in the midfield. Like, the man's ridiculously good in this game. And then we've also got, like, you've got Nicolo Ravella in here as well, who's ridiculously good in this game. Like, look at Nicolo Ravella. Like, Nicolo Ravella's good. Tonali, ridiculous. Locatelli, ridiculous. Yeah, Augsburg did beat Bayern 1-0. Like, Raspadori could go on the left. You've also got Federico Chiesa, which we could play as a left-sided player. He's either-footed. What is he? Tactics. He's right-footed, actually. Chiesa can go on the right-hand side, the side here. So we've got Zaniolo and Chiesa. Then I think we'll go Tonali in here. And look at that for a team. Then you have Calabria as backup right-backs. We have Lovato. Scalvini is always a one that can develop well into this game. Like, look at Scalvini developing nicely. And then Cambiasso, I'm guessing, is the backup left-back. Yeah. Romagnoli, Cambiasso. The midfield is sensational. Raspadori and Scamacca can cover for the wide players as well. A 4-2-4. There. Work ball into... I think we'll leave that off. I think we'll leave them to have the creative freedom here. Narrow. Obviously, we want to roll it out to the centre-backs. Distribute quickly. The higher and there. Trigger the press much more often. There we go. Here we go. Now we've got Italy. They were the thorn in my side last time. With CM and AM, yeah. For a recently promoted team. It's not too badly aggressive. It is slightly aggressive. Crazy team for 9th in the world rankings. They obviously just haven't performed. Not sacked yet, no. Osimhen's had bids for him. Victor Osimhen. Because with Mariba not coming in, we have 58 million in the budget. Double Carolero, yeah, I love the double Carolero. So who was here? Who's just left that was here? I can't actually remember. Probably, yeah, the Portugal manager saved his job by that. Let's actually have a look. Yeah, England and Portugal are still safe. Because Portugal, I think, got to the quarterfinals. Yeah. But so did Germany, to be fair. Right? No, Germany got knocked out to England in the third round. But I think that's what saved them. I think that's what saved them was getting to the quarterfinals. Because Spain, Italy and all that got knocked out beforehand. They all got knocked out in the third round. So I think them getting to the quarterfinal was what saved her. I mean, this is the thing as well. Yeah. I've managed in Italy before, so I know, and my manager has it set to be has Italian language and stuff like that. So I know the Italian. Like, I should be able to say in this press conference, I've managed here. I know the pressures because the English manager can never be as effective at managing in Italy. I won 2 league titles in Italy. I won a Coppa del Rey. I won a Europa League in Italy. Like, this question is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I wouldn't be surprised if Eddie Howe's the next England manager. I wouldn't either. I wouldn't be so. Gianluigi Donnarumma will stay as Italy captain. But yeah, I like this team. Should just grab the mic away and say I was Lazio manager and leave shouting respect. 2 titles for me, 0 for every one of you in here. But even over Potter, yeah, probably. But I think a lot of people are, yeah. But Southgate's the S-man, so Bayern have rejected bids from Inter and Real Madrid for Osimhen. Let's look at the Barcelona squad now then. So, right. Oh, yeah, that's it. It was Lenormand that was there. So we need another centre-back. That is what we need. We need a... Oh, Lachlan with the 10 months. Yeah. He does, Woider. Thank you very much, dude. Hope you're doing well. Sub-hype indeed, Mega. And pick people on form, yeah. I mean, he's picked Ivan Toney, and I hope he plays him, but I doubt he will. Centre-backs, please, FM. We need probably a left-footed centre-half. Tony is not... But Tony is playing in really good form. So... Like, he has to be picked for that reason. Kimpembe. Right, I don't want... I mean, Gabriel, you won't leave Arsenal when you're playing there. Lucas Hernandez has been bid on. Who have you been bid on by? Real Madrid. Interesting. Nathan Ake. Do we bring Nathan Ake in as a squad player? Sebastian Vegas. You're actually not bad. At Villarreal, so we'd weaken Villarreal as well. Oh, Victor Lindelof. Why not? Yeah. There's always a weird one with fitness. Rashford. No, it's a difficult one, that. How much would they want for Nathan Ake? 2025? Sure. What did he want? Squad player, cool. That's perfect. We'll bid 20 for Nathan Ake and see. And he's reliable, yeah. And they're also slightly different players, I feel like, as well, DCL and Tony. Yes, Tony has. Am I in your favourite person now? Yep, I am. Let's go. DCL is... Have you signed Bale for Barca yet? Not yet, Lynx. I think Bale's retired, actually, in this save. Yeah, Gareth Bale's retired. Retired at 32 after... He retired at the end of Season 1. Did Messi retire? Yeah, Messi, I think, is retired as well. He's an unemployed assistant manager. With a National A license. Doesn't look like a very good coach. And Cristiano Ronaldo is also the same, I believe. Yeah, he retired at 39. He retired at the end of last season. I once saw a 40-year-old with literally one pace. He will always be an unemployed assistant manager. Yeah. And Ronaldo didn't take any staff role. Neymar is still playing. Neymar is still at PSG at 34. Starting to lose his fitness a little bit, but his other attributes are really, really good. Oh, do we... I think most should be fine. Bring him back. I'm considering it. I am considering it for like 15 million. What would he want? He has staff attributes as well. Like, imagine just having Neymar just to bring on for a few games instead of like Rafael Leao. Have him as like a third choice to Depay and Leao. I have no idea, Lynx. But most people, even with like terrible internet, can still do it. Do it. For like 10 mil. For like 10 mil. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not paying 25 million for Neymar. You can get in the bin. Not per league appearance, remove and exclude. Installments. We'll do another 5 million. And we'll do like 12. Here we go. Bring in Fat Frank as your assistant. Where is Frank Lampard? Lampard is at Coventry. Frank Lampard is at Coventry, who are 8th in the Championship. They just... where did they finish last season? Coventry, who finished 16th in the Championship last season. Found his level, I see, yeah. Coventry, you mean Birmingham, like, hey. Yeah, I lived in Coventry, and it's exactly that. Girona, we want $1 million for him. We want $1 million for him. You have $1 million to spend. You have $1 million to spend. Sure. Neymar's offer accepted. Impact sub. We're not doing that one. He wants... Can I do this for a year? Can I do this for a year? I can't sell the Peque blind. No, I can. Do I sign Neymar? He doesn't have an agent. He wants 250 grand a week for a year. Right, if you can come in on 200k, Neymar, we can. Do you know what? I'll give you 2.5 mil. I'll give you 3 million to sign on, and then we'll make the appearance fee 55 as well. $200 grand a week. Neymar is coming in. Why not? We're bringing in Neymar for the memes. We're bringing him back to Barca. We still need a centre-back. And we've got a bid in for negotiated to 20 million. 29.5 million. I can give you the 9 million next summer. Right, Nathan Ake is coming in as our backup centre-back. Why not, sod it? Your language. Graham. Ake, yep. Nathan Ake to come to Barcelona as a backup centre-back.
It's not that
Oh!
every guy, and it is a big deal.
It is a big deal. Chuck, how the devil are you?
Shalom.
H2, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. So, H2, you missed it. You missed it. Canada made the World Cup semi-final. How? They made the World Cup semi-final in 2026 in their home country. In their own World Cup. And then they lost to France. But then what? They beat Argentina. Canada came third at the World Cup. I mean, they had a nice little run to the quarters and then beat Belgium. Kyle Larin, my goat. Yep, here he is, H2. We don't have much info on him, but 31-year-old Kyle Larin. So, welcome for all of those of you who don't know me from Chuck's Raid. I am Sean. We are doing a Glory Hunter. We are managing Barcelona, and after the World Cup, we have managed to pick up the Italy job. And we have built this system to go and take into our Italy team. We had the option to choose between Italy and Spain, and we chose Italy, and I based it purely on the fact that Italy had strikers, including this man, my love, my favorite striker in this game, 36-year-old Ciro Immobile, the man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT. He has his own emote in chat. Pet the Ciro. We bought him for here. We're at Barcelona. We're heading into the 6th season. This is the tactic we're building. We've gone back to the old Barcelona days with the 3 playmakers, the inside forwards in there. We've signed Rafael Leao this summer. We've signed Madueke, Barbosa. We bought Rooney Bargi in this summer. We bought in Mere to be a backup goalkeeper to Ter Stegen and eventually superb him. And we also, for the memes, bought in Sven Ulreich. But yeah. That man can play until he's 45 years old. Yeah, lasts way longer than they should. But yeah, so that is that. We started off at Lazio in the save. We won everything in Italy in 2 seasons. We then went to Manchester City and built one of the most ridiculous squads ever, and we've won that. We're now at Barcelona and have won the league. And yeah, basically, we need to do Barcelona. And we do have Italy as well. So we need the royal blue for Italy. And we need like a darky red for Barcelona. And then for La Liga, we need to change it to that same darky red. It's the... Yeah, it is that one. And we need to say 25-26 was when we won that. We keep a spreadsheet of everything for there. Honey Badger as well, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, so we're heading towards the new season. That's as far as I got with the national anthem. That's more than I know from the Canadian national anthem as well. So you've beat me there. Gabigol, yep, Gabigol's up front. We got Rafael Leao, Madueke. We signed Rooney Bargi. Everything is there. We've sold some players. We're hopefully picking up Nathan Ake as a backup centre back. We're also looking to bring home Neymar. Neymar could be coming home to Barcelona on 200 grand a week from PSG. For a lot less than what PSG bought him for. I think for about 1/10 of the price. Depay's let down, but Ter Stegen and that are fine. Memphis, I mean, if Memphis wants to leave, he can do. I got 1 point out of 3 matches. Saj, damn. Gonna take a nap. No worries, Chuck. See you later, dude. So yeah, but that is the save. This is all you need to know about Honey. This is his emote. That gives me PTSD flashbacks. He is a fellow blue. It hurts. It hurt. That day still hurts and lives long in the memory. I will never forget that referee. I will never forgive him either. Scott Arfield. We can have a look for you. Links. He's not in the database. Scott Arfield is not in the database, so I can't tell you. He's probably retired and it's not saved his things. So... Referee is a nice word to call him, yeah. I remember a couple of years ago, he came out and actually said he should have given there was about 5 decisions. There's about 5 blatant decisions he just clearly got wrong on the day. And I went 5 as an understatement. Man saw himself from rain, yeah. Links, Peque Blinder is off. He's gone. So we've still got a bit of money to spend. So right now, if I look at it, we've got 3 centre mids right there. We should have the squad that we need, plus 3 goalkeepers. Plus then Neymar. We have 1 more slot free. So, if there's anybody out there that wants to, Come up with a meme signing. Any name you want to. Any name you want to as a meme to come in for a season. He could be a 40-year-old player. Sign Alphonso Davies. He's not... that's not... oh, I could... It is Canada. I don't have the money to sign Alphonso Davies in this game. Not right now. Unfortunately. Neymar is home. He a meme from club at least. Alphonso Davies. I'll look at Alphonso Davies. He's still at Bayern. He's valued at nearly 150 million. Ask agent. Bayern would want 65 to 120. We don't have that kind of money. I don't think. Barcelona sign Neymar. Pleased to sign a concern about a disliked player being brought in. Wait, Barcelona fans don't like Neymar? How can they see disliked players? Sign Dan Burn. Now that is a meme I could get behind. H2. Madueke's already in favoured personnel, as is Badiashile. We're in the favoured personnel of Barcelona. Where are we at Lazio? Lazio. General. We're still in the favoured personnel at Lazio. And then at Man City, are we in the favoured personnel at Man City? General. We are. We're in the favoured personnel of all the clubs we've been in. Kylian Mbappe. Calvert-Lewin is a legend at Man City now. Dominic Calvert-Lewin. Where is Erling Haaland? Erling Haaland is only favoured personnel at Man City. Yet Mbappe is a legend, and so is Dominic Big Dom. He's asked to leave by request. Do we bring Big Dom? Do we try and play Dominic Calvert? No, we can't play Dominic Calvert-Lewin as a false nine. Welcome in, Alec. I hope you're doing well. I am good, thank you. Bring Big Dom back. I was not even a club icon. Mental. That is madness. I am rubbish at FM. You'll get there. You'll get there. Everybody, trust me, when I first started playing, I was terrible as well. It's a lot to get used to, especially the early stages of it. When you don't sort of know everything fully. But you'll get there. You'll get there. I have every faith in you getting there, dude. And for Mike. For Mike. For Mike. We love it. We love it. We've got a cock at the back and we can get the cock song out again. We could get the cock song out if we sign him. Still can't get faces. I don't understand then why, dude. Maybe your PC just isn't, your computer just isn't doing it. But because once you've got the images and you've exported them the way that I think I've said it to you before, it might just be a computer issue. Potentially, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry. Because it worked for me. Yeah, we're into FM23 now. Yeah, because there are loads of people put a video out on YouTube of how to get it. So I know that there are that, and they work, because I use them myself and they've worked absolutely fine for me. Robin Cock is in the building. What a weird career path. I mean, he was at Kaiserslautern. The story's right itself. Cock's out, I mean, he's in, yes. Where is it? Where is it? £1.6 million to Barcelona. Robin Cock. Who doesn't love their cock? Cock's out, baby Cock's out. Robin Cock. Right, let's get this tweet out. We're getting a tweet out for Mike. Made a sign-in purely for at sweet left foot. Cock's out. Baby Cock's out. There we go. Send him on an intensive language course. Ask to stay good to welcome in Robin Cock. Can you see if Chicky Arxa is in the game? In Paraguay IRL. Then potentially not, because I don't have the Paraguayan leagues loaded. Unfortunately. Links. All the people. So many people. Hamza. No cheeky ass for me. No cheeky ass. I would have tried to have approached him to sign. We beat Bayern Munich. Let's go. What a friendly win that is. Hand in hand. I think, though, chat, we have built our squad once Nathan Ake comes in. We just need to see if Nathan Ake agrees his deal. And then it's been a success. Well, I say successful stream. Nearly a successful stream. I'm delighted to be able to get it done so cheaply. Robin Cock is in the building. I can't think of anything better. This would be except substitute. I love that tweet, H2. SLF Cock indeed, Mega. SLF Cock indeed. Cock life indeed. Ake is in the building as well. And I think we've got our 25-man squad for the season. That be at Beyonce's concert thing, but me at the national team, yeah. Especially when you beat Argentina to come third. And H2, and thank you for the follows on Twitter as well. I'm at 526 Twitter followers. Mental. 526 poor sods. We're going to sort out the squad numbers next season. Frankie, go and welcome Nathan Ake. The thing is can we actually register this squad? Sven Ulreich, Mere, Robin Koch, Pongracic, Ake, Rooney Bargi, Neymar, and Rafael Leao. We can register this squad, and we had $1 million in the bank spare free on wages. We could offer Gavi his contract if he wants to, but he can sit there and whinge and moan. Our 25-man squad, led by Robin Cook, of course. Can we actually register this squad? Yeah. And then the Champions League squad registration. Can we do that one as well? No, it's testing changes only. I've just realised, will we have enough homegrown players? I always forget the homegrown rule for Europe. Nathan Ake is in the building. Right, so here we go then. Robin Cook will... Right, so sub... Right, so Sven Ulreich will come off the bench. Neymar will be in. Do we give Neymar the number 10 shirt as well? I feel like we have to. I feel like we have to give Neymar the number 10 shirt. A backup centre-back pairing of Robin Koch and Nathan Ake. I mean, they are not going to be playing a lot this season, that is for sure. Love to see it. Yeah, you do. You love to see it. Bad cock at the back, I'll leave Araujo out. No chance of leaving Araujo out. Barcelona squad to be decided. They're all registered. Absolutely fine. We can do that. We can register our squad. And the one thing we are going to do... we should arrange some friendlies. Can we arrange one against Kaiserslautern, please? No, we'll do that, yeah. Can we... Nation. Then division. They're all filled out. Can we not do Kaiserslautern? Major and minor. Here we go. England, France, Germany. Can we not do Kaiserslautern? Staj. Oh, we'll do Cornella. If those of you that don't know about the Cornella, thing, that's gonna get us a nice little bit of money. Let's do nearby. Let's do... We'll do our B team as well. And then we'll do... Villanova as well. Welcome in, Salty. Hope you're doing well. Up the K-slots. No, that wasn't in Cox's contract. I just wanted to do the K-slots. Because basically Mike Sweet Left Foot Links did Kaiserslautern last season, last FM, and they were coined the K-slots. So that is why we will always remember the K-slots. Look at Cox's personal info. Yeah, supports Kaiserslautern, yeah. And Trier as well. Place of birth, Kaiserslautern. I believe he's delighted to be at the club. Content with training, no plans for the future. He's got 3,000 days left before he can gain nationality in Spain. Bless him. Place of birth too, yeah. Because he came through their youth system, I believe. Squad numbers. This is what we want to sort out. Right, Neymar will get the number 10, obviously. Gabigol can get 9. Memphis can have 11. No, Rafael Leao can have 11. Madueke will be 7. Right, let's think about it. Ter Stegen's there. Balde is not backup left back. He's not starting left back. But DeMarco has a preferred number, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. So then DeMarco can be 3. Right back is gonna probably be thingy first. A Taub over Castagna. So then Badiashile will be 5 this season ahead of Castagna. No, Badiashile, please. Interesting. Goalkeeper pulls an 8.0 to secure the dub. Yeah. Mere will be 13. Pongracic wants 34, so that's fine. We can't give him 34. Can we give Cock 25? We can give Cock 25. Why can't I give 34? Strange. Sven Ulreich wants to be number 1. Absolutely not. Memphis Depay can have 17. So then Badiashile, can you be number 6 then? Just instead. Yeah, so Badiashile can be 6, so why can't I change him from 5? But then 2, 3, 4 and 6 at centre back. Castagna be 12. Now can Badiashile be 5? There we go. Because I want... Does Frankie have a preferred number? No. So Frankie could be 4, actually. Badiashile 6. Araujo 5. Then Pedri will be 8. Neymar's the only one outside the starting 11 that gets his own number. And then Bargi can have 21. Ake can be 23. Sven Ulreich can be 20, I suppose. Pongracic, why can't I give you 34? Never mind. Maybe I have to have 34 players with squad numbers to then be able to give it to him. I could do that. B team, could I? See, like, yeah. 34, right. There. Wait, no. So if I made you 29 then. No, see, it only goes down to 31. 32. 33. If I just started giving random people numbers below 34. Can I then give Pongracic 34? No. Which is really weird. Why can't I give you 34? It's fine. It's fine. That will do. To be fair, we do have a pretty above average team. And it was going to cost them 2 goals. Nice. Nice. The numbers are made now. That's fine. We're happy. The team is set and ready. That's the only one I didn't do was Nunez. But he can stay. At number 24. It's fine. I think there might be, I think there might be links. Which is a little bit annoying. Right. So then sub 9. Let's get rid of the B team. Okay. Robin Koch. No, Nathan Ake will go in there. Got Castagna, Balde, Nico, Gavi, Bargi, Depay, Torres is fine. There. Right, chat. Taking your son to the park. Speak soon. Well, we're finishing up now, H2 as well. So, that is perfect timing. We are coming up to the beginning of the season with Barcelona. Because we've won the league, I'm going to sim for a bit of the season until I am next live. Just to get through a bit of the season, so we can speed this save up and hopefully finish it before the end of FM22. So yeah, we didn't win the Copa del Rey, but we did win La Liga. 5 league titles in a row in Glory Hunter. We're going to be aiming for a 6th in a row, plus then winning the Copa del Rey. The team's been built. The team is set. We're going for the Copa del Rey. Neymar is back in town as well. Yeah. And Max, yeah. Must wear number between 1 and 25. Okay, I didn't. That makes sense then. But yeah, so hope you all have a good day. The rest of your Saturday. We are back tomorrow afternoon at 12 o'clock start for the end of the Sporting One Season Challenge. Who are we gonna go and raid on over to? There is not many people streaming FM right now. See you soon, Salty. I feel like 113 and 25 are the obvious keeper numbers. Yeah, they are. The 23 is more obvious than 25 for me. Do you know what? We're gonna raid to UV201. Wait, did I have? No. We'll raid to Dan Buzzard, actually. We'll raid to Dan Buzzard. Dan underscore Buzzard. He's doing some FM 23, 22, 23. I wish it was 23. But yeah, we're going to see 23 is a right back number for me. See, no, yeah, because 2, 12, 23 makes sense. Then 25 is. See, I'm just used to the backup keepers in England wearing 23 because like Cudicini and stuff is what I grew up on. But yeah, we are back tomorrow with the Sporting One Season Challenge. We'll be finishing it off tomorrow, no matter how long it takes us to do so. So go and say hi to Dan, and I will see you tomorrow, where we will be going all the way with Sporting, hopefully. Bye for now. Enjoy. VOD for this will be up on the YouTube tomorrow as well. I forgot to ping the Discord for the one on Monday, but yeah, they will be up on the YouTube tomorrow as well. If you want to follow me on Twitter, the socials are there. The Discord is also in that link. And then if you want to sub to the VOD channel, if you ever miss a stream and you want to catch up on it, the VOD channel is right there. So do so. Go and say hi to Dan. I will be back. Have a good one. And adios.